everyone! Thank you for coming today. Hi! Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. I didn't think I would be nervous, but it's the first time I've done a stream on YouTube and the first time multi-streaming, and everything was... I wasn't sure how to do it. Yeah, all this junk happening in the past 15 minutes, I was a little stressed out. But we're here, we're live, hello! Hi everyone, thank you so much for joining me today. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hey yo, wait, I'm gonna say now that just for today's debut stream, I'm gonna thank everyone's support at the end, so I can go through my debut plans without any interruptions. So if that's okay with you, I will thank everyone at the towards the end of the stream. Yeah. So it's nice to meet you. You may have been following me for a while, or you might be new here, but my name is Veera and I'm an illustrator from Finland. And yeah, this is my VTuber debut. I've never done a VTuber debut before, but I've always wanted to be a VTuber for a really long time, and so I really wanted to do like a classic debut. So I've been preparing a lot for this. Yay, konnichiwa. Hajimemashite. Yeah. So okay, wait. I have a plan. Here's the plan. Oh, you can't see the plan. Now you can see the plan. So first off, I was gonna do a little introduction and tell you what I like and dislike. Yeah, like a classic VTuber debut. Gonna talk about my favorite stuff, and then I'll show you the model more close up with all the details and all the rigging. And then it's time for the credits after that, and showing all the rest of the assets that I made for my stream. And yeah, then I have some more planning, like my past and my future, essentially, to tell you about my goals and stuff like that. And showing a couple of my illustrations for those of you who might not have seen my illustrations before. And I also prepared a Q&A. I asked for questions on Marshmallow couple days ago, and I received a few questions, so if there's time we can do that. And yeah, then I wanted to show some fan arts and then thank the subs at the end. And read all your messages, because I want to read them properly. I don't want to just go like, oh thank you, you know, in the middle of the debut slideshow. Yeah, I almost managed to start the stream on time. At least on Twitch, I think I started it on time, which was 15 minutes before I meant to start. But on YouTube, I was like, I thought I was live, but apparently I wasn't live. Apparently I wasn't live, and I was trying to figure out how to go live, because I did a test stream about 30 minutes ago, and that worked fine, and I did it the same way, and I'm like, oh my god, why am I not live? Huh? But apparently there's a button you have to press inside the YouTube dashboard, and it's not enough to just press it in OBS. You learn new things every day. Yeah, okay, so that's the plan. Shall we get started? Yay! Okay, I'll move here, back here, okay. So I have some slides prepared. Oh wait, that's not the first slide. Oops, wait. But it's the first. Why are they not in order? Ignore all that. Ignore all that. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, yeah, nothing wrong here. So I will go into the corner so you can see the slide. Okay. So yes, my name is Veera. That's my real name actually. Yeah, my real name in real life. And I'm from Finland. I recently moved back during the summer of last year. Before that, I was living in Sweden for like quite a while. And because I'm an elf, I'm obviously very old, so that's my age. Yes, and yes, my birthday was April 26th. April 26th, and yeah, that's why I also wanted to show off some fan art, because some lovely members of my community were so kind to draw me for my birthday, and I wanted to show you guys. I will show you later. Okay, and this is my height. I'm 178 centimeters tall, so I'm pretty tall. And this is my actual height, actually. Yeah, part of the reason I wanted to be an elf, to be honest, because I saw elves for the first time in Lord of the Rings when I was small, and they were all tall and cool, and I was like, oh, wow, yeah. Tall and amazing. Yeah, so, and my race is elf, in case you haven't noticed, although it's a bit hard not to notice. I think my ears have already received some comparisons to airplane wings. And what else? Probably some other things too. But I forgot. But yeah, the airplane wings stuck with me. Minus 80% falling damage. At my job, I'm an illustrator. So I draw art, I draw illustrations, and if you were following me beforehand, I posted art tutorial videos on YouTube, and I do want to continue doing that actually. And I will be streaming a lot of art, most likely. I do want to stream other things like games too, but yeah, I'm an artist, so I think that will be fun to do a lot of cozy art streams. The languages I can speak are Finnish, that's my mother tongue, English. I recently started studying Japanese. Well, not so recently anymore, it's like 1.5 years now. And Swedish, because I lived in Sweden quite a while, and we also learn Swedish in school here. Everyone has to. Everyone has to. And yeah, my hobbies. I go on walks pretty much every day. Pretty much every day. I love going to the park and nature. So I'm always walking, even if the weather is bad. I also do weight training to be strong. Well, to be honest, it's more so to avoid back problems. Basically, just to let me have a long and happy life and lots of years with healthy body to draw and do fun stuff. Yeah, so that's why I like to exercise. And reading. I read a lot of books, although recently I haven't had that much time, but I'll tell you about my favorite books later. I love to read them, like before I go to bed especially. It's so relaxing. I watch tons of anime, I'm playing video games. Yeah, studying Japanese is a work in progress. And streaming, yeah. I think streaming is gonna be really... Well, for now, I think it will be a really fun hobby for me. I used to do it full-time actually a really long time ago, like pre-COVID. But I think I wanna stream for fun, primarily for fun. Yeah. Yep. Next slide. Next slide button. Oh, yes. So my likes and dislikes. My favorite thing ever is getting a shoulder massage. I'm always having like a stiff neck from looking down at my tablet screen and oh, it's yeah, it's no good. It's no good. And I have to go for massages sometimes to release the tension in my neck. Yeah, so that's always like the best thing ever. I feel like a newborn baby after that every time. It's either your neck or your wrists. So true. I try not to shrimp. Try not to be a shrimp though. But it still happens just because of looking like kind of downwards. So even if you're having a good posture, yeah. Yeah, I love to talk with my friends and I mentioned that before, going on walks. And then I also really love talking with friends while going on walks. Yeah, this is the best activity ever. Like, I will be outside calling my friends and just like walking in circles in the park. Is I also very much prioritize my sleep. And I like to sleep well. Sleep is so important. I haven't been sleeping very much recently though, thanks to certain someone by the name of myself who decided that I have to do everything myself for the debut. Yeah, reading books is great. I mostly read them before I go to bed. But yeah, VTubers. I really love VTubers. And those of you in the know are gonna know what I doodle here. But I got into VTubers first, not through VTubing or VTubers, but someone called the Anime Man, Joey, made a video about Kizuna Ai a really long time ago, and that's how I found out about VTubers. And then I quickly found out about Hololive through Korone's English Super Mario Bros. Clips, which were hilarious. And yeah, then I found Hololive through that, and I've been a fan of VTubers ever since. Yeah, I watch a lot of Hololive talents. They're all amazing. Yeah, I love going to conventions. I get to do this for my job. As an illustrator, I go to sell prints of my art at anime conventions, and it's so much fun. It's so stressful to prepare everything, but meeting everyone in person is like the best thing ever, because you get to hear people's thoughts in person and see their faces, and I always get so much encouragement, and it's so nice. And yeah, I feel like my mood improves by like plus 500% for like the next several months every time I go to a con. Yeah, I also drink lots of tea, sometimes coffee, but I'm too sensitive to caffeine to drink coffee every day. But I'm drinking so much tea and dark chocolate. Tea and dark chocolate is the best combination ever. And I think salmon is probably my favorite food. Yeah. Yum yum yum. Okay. And then some dislikes. I really don't like being stressed. And then I generally don't like it when people are inconsiderate about noise. Like, you know, like in public spaces where you're supposed to be quiet, or like apartment building livers who use loudspeakers and make it really loud, and everyone in the surrounding 2 floors can hear them. Yeah, I also hate headaches. I get a lot of headaches. That's also why I really like those massages, because it helps with the headaches. I'm a little bit migraine prone, but that's okay. It's not too bad recently. Licorice and salmiak is probably the only food that I dislike. Yeah. You might want to revoke. No, don't revoke my Finnish membership card for disliking salmiak. I feel like everyone loves salmiak here except me. Salmiak is salty licorice. And lately I also kind of, well, not just lately, but especially lately, I've come to kind of dislike using my phone. But aren't like all the websites for things just so much easier to use on the computer? Like I just prefer to use everything on the computer. And the reason I never made YouTube community posts before is because even though I had this channel for a really long time, I didn't know that YouTube community existed. I didn't know it was there. It's not on desktop unless you click on your own channel. There's no feed. But then all the VTubers keep like saying like, oh yeah, I'm gonna post my schedule to the community or something like that. And I'm like, what community? Where? Where? And then I discovered the community tab. So now I've been posting there. I just have to remember to do it. Yeah, and then my last dislike is admin work. That's kind of the bane of every freelancer's existence, I think, because you just want to do your freelance thing or draw or whatever your freelance job is, but then you have to do all this other stuff that takes a really, really long time, and you're like, oh, but I just want to draw. Let me draw. Oh, accounting jail. Yeah. So that's all for my dislikes. There's not that many, I think. Generally a very agreeable. Wait, is that how you say that? Agreeable person? No, that's not what I mean. Well, maybe I am. I would hope. But I agree with most things. I don't know how to express myself. Okay. My favorite things. So starting off with the games. I freaking love Minecraft. I haven't played it in a long time, but I freaking love Minecraft. It's so great. I used to play it so much. Admin work is stuff like replying to emails and doing accounting or doing your taxes and like stuff like that, which is required to keep your career running, basically. But which is not the thing that you actually do. The thing you do primarily. I don't mind replying to emails though, that doesn't take so long. Yeah, I have a really soft spot in my heart for Minecraft. I used to play on these kind of anarchy type of server. Not exactly anarchy, but like it was kind of MMO-ish kind of vibes in there. Elden Ring, I really loved Elden Ring, but I haven't finished it yet. I actually wanted to finish that on stream. I started it on stream like a year ago-ish. A year ago. And then I, for various reasons, such as making this model, had to focus on that and couldn't continue playing Elden Ring and streaming all the time. So I didn't finish it. So I want to finish it. I want to finish it so bad. And yeah, I love Pokemon games and Nintendo games in general. I played those a lot in my childhood, and I've also got some experience with MMORPGs, mainly Korean ones. Not Final Fantasy, that one I never got into, but not Guild Wars 2. I think thinking stuff like Revelation Online, maybe they're a bit more niche, the ones that I played. But they all had very cute character creators, and that's very important. Plus Online, yeah, this too. I don't even remember every single name. I tried OSRS, but I didn't play it very much. Rhythm games, I also play a ton. Like a ton. But yeah, all of this is kind of like not so much recently, because yeah, I've been kind of laser focused on work and haven't had time to really play video games ever since I streamed Elden Ring like a year ago. League of Legends I used to play a ton, and Overwatch I used to play a ton as well back when it was released. I haven't played number 2. But I was actually a pretty try-hard player. I was Grandmaster for many seasons until I was like, I'm bored, and then I quit. I think I quit when like Brigitte was released, or a little bit after. Rhythm games like, well, Osu. Not very many of them, that one mainly. But they're mostly really fun. I find them really fun. Next, so anime. I really love Frieren. But yeah, everyone loves Frieren. Is there someone who doesn't love Frieren? You might be in the wrong place. Vinland Saga is really great as well. I really recommend that. Code Geass and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was what got me into anime when I was a teenager. Those were the first animes that I watched. I just went on my anime list and was like, okay, top anime, and then I picked a couple to watch, and I was not disappointed. The Place Further Than the Universe is like an anime about friendship and adventure, and I really loved it. And surely that's a really recent one, but I cried basically on every episode, so I had to give it the praise it deserves. It's a really wholesome, like growing up sort of story. And then there's Spy X Family and Chainsaw Man. OP, they're so good too. Okay, next. Here we go. I haven't seen the Chainsaw Man movie yet though. I wanna go watch it. Oh wait, no, I don't wanna go watch it. I was waiting for it to come to streaming, but then I forgot. I didn't have time to watch it yet. Is that the one where they went to Antarctica? Yeah. It is. I have seen Violet Evergarden. It's really beautiful. I've seen a lot of anime. If it's even remotely popular, I've probably watched it. Yeah, books. So the main books that I read a lot have been Agatha Christie's detective fiction, detective novels. They're like very classic detective novels. And I read like all of the Poirot books, and recently I also read all of the Miss Marple books. And then I've read a couple of the like other ones from her as well, and watched the TV show as well. Not all of it though. And Overlord, the light novel, I'm a huge fan. I did so much fan art for it. You might have seen some of it if you were following me since way back. Ascendance of Bookworm. Yeah, this is currently airing too, the anime. I love it so much. I read the light novels and I kind of relate heavily with mine, the main character. Except I'm not so obsessed with books, but rather with art. Apothecary Diaries with Mao Mao. The anime is great as well. Witch Hat Atelier, the manga. I read that some time ago, and now the anime is like the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Animated ever. I'm really looking forward to the rest of it. And Umineko! This is a visual novel. I read the visual novel and I was really impressed. Took a really long time to read though, but I like me some long stories that don't end in a couple of days. Yeah. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Hold on. Okay. We shall move on to the credits. So, my model has been rigged by the lovely Lanaoi. And she is amazing. She did such an amazing job with my rig. I'm gonna show you the full thing after this. And yeah, she's really the best, the greatest, god tier. Kami. Yes. I couldn't have asked for a better rig. I'm so impressed with it, and it's amazing. And it, like, honestly, based on the art that I made for myself for the model, I would never have guessed that it would turn out this nice, like the final product. And it's, well, thanks to her, it's amazing. Yeah, and the face is so expressive too. Like, I can make all these faces without toggles. It's great. Like, so far this stream I haven't used any toggles. Okay, physics. Yeah. Yeah. And another credit I have to say is the starting screen music that you saw at the start of the... I said that twice, didn't I? Is made by Kutabire. Thank you very much for letting me use the song. It's really lovely. Really lovely, and I thought it fits the theme of my character so well, and I'm so happy I was able to use it. He was I sent him an email before and it was really nice to let me use the song for my starting screen. Thank you. So yeah, next I think I'm gonna show the model. Wait, no, we missed a thing. I had a plan, but I'm not looking at it. Wait, we have to go back. Here. Okay, because I talked about my favorite games, but not the games that I want to play. So I want to finish Elden Ring. I have to finish Elden Ring. It's probably the first thing I'm gonna do upon streaming more games. And I also want to play the DLC for sure. Yeah. You probably subbed to me because of an art tutorial. Yeah, most likely. I'm an illustrator. Yeah, and this is my first stream on YouTube. Going to be a VTuber from now on. Yeah, so there's, as I mentioned, I've been really busy and I haven't had any time to play games. So there's a lot of games that I want to play if I have the chance. if I have the time. Yeah. Here we go. The list is long. Yeah, there's a lot of games I wanna play. Some of them are like, you know, like Minecraft or Phasmophobia that are very replayable. And I didn't include like all of these cooperative, like multiplayer games that I would also be down to play with people. So yeah, I mostly put like the single player games I'm interested in trying. Mostly in order of, well, not really in order, just the top because of Elden Ring. Elden Ring and Hollow Knight and Silk Song. I started Hollow Knight as well. I've started a bunch of games that then I didn't have time to finish them, and I'm like, oh, when do I have time to finish them? I want to finish them so bad. Yeah. So that's on schedule for potential games to stream. Okay. Monster Hunter is peak. I've heard people saying it's peak. And every time I see gameplay of it, I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. I wanna try that too. Oh my god, so many different weapons. Epic. Yeah. The list is almost as tall as me. True. Not quite though. Yeah, that was the credits. And yeah, next, let me show you the model. Maybe I should put my plan over there so it's not closed. I see it. Yeah, I'm gonna move on to this room. This one. And then I'm gonna go here. Hold on. And then I'm gonna do this. We're doing the VTuber thing now, guys. Okay, pretend that I started from up here. Yes, these are my shoes. Shoe reveal. They're very basic black shoes. Oh, and I have white socks. My legs also move. A little bit. It's kind of cute. Yeah. Okay, legs. I'm tall. Okay, there's a lot of leg. And here we have the skirt or the hem. I've got these red ruffles. I think it moves so pretty. Like it's kind of wavy and smooth and looks kind of fluffy. Wow. Yeah. Very cute. The red underskirt is a new addition to my design because I had this design, this OC for a long time, but previously she had like a red trim at the end of the blue skirt. But I wanted to separate them, and now there's like an underskirt. And then the apron. The apron moves so nicely too. And I really like how when you turn, or when I turn, it doesn't look flat, and it's like very three-dimensional, and it feels like there's space between the apron and the skirt, right? Yeah, so I thought this was... Let me zoom out. This was done super nicely. Yes, the rigging is amazing. It's seriously so lovely. I I was like taken aback when I first got to see this. I'm so impressed. And here's the ruffles, corset ruffles, and my hands. The shirt has a little like a red line at the end of the cuff. Yeah. I also like how I don't want to call them frills because frills are like small things to me. These are too big to be frills. But yeah, the corset, I guess I called it frills in the art file. Yeah, I'll just call them frills. It can't be helped. They move really nicely too, and curve like behind as they're supposed to. What's in my pouch? I'm sure there's at least a notepad. A little notepad and a little pencil. And probably my keys. And then the corset. I don't know if I should call it a corset or a vest. It's a thing. It is a thing. Oh, the song playing in the background you can find from the description. Oh, I guess I didn't put it in the Twitch description. But it should be in the YouTube description. Pouch maxing. Do you think the frills are called flounces? Oh, okay. Yeah, the flounces move nicely too. And speaking of moving nicely, look at the hair! Wow! I have no idea how many layers I had to drop for this. How many layers? My wrist. So yeah, the vest is close by this like red string. It used to be blue, but then I went really ham on adding these red accents or more of them to the outfit. I think it balances the design. So because it was mainly blue and white before, so it looks more fun. Looks more fun now, I think. And the thing on my chest, it's a clasp. Technically you can't see the part that's clasping, but and it's not flat, it's like a little bit curved. Like if you see when I'm moving, oh my god, the face. If you see, yeah, like a kind of like an upside down plate, so it's not flat. Yeah, convex. Yeah, that's the word. It's convex. And it's a clasp. I don't know if there's any special name for this clasp, but my outfit is inspired by Finnish traditional clothes, and many of them have this clasp. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna show you the braids, because the braids are honestly rigged so nice. Like when I turn, it looks so three-dimensional. It's so good. And I really like the movement of them. Like they feel a little bit heavier than the rest of the hair. I think that's so nice. Wow. That is so nice. And we put a special extra effort and care into the... Wait, don't I have the cursor? Into this place. It's hard for me to see. But this place where the braid is like connecting to the head. Wow. So it like disappears and shows up when I turn. The urge for details, yes. I tried my best to think of everything that I might need or the rigging might need in the hidden areas. I didn't draw this originally, but Lanaoi was very kind to remind me, and then I made more parts. Yeah. So I really like this part. And the ears and the chin are also working very three-dimensionally. But I don't think I'll be looking this far up very often. Wait, maybe for art streams, because if I'm streaming art, I have like my tablet below and another monitor above, so then I might be going like, oh, looking down, oh, looking up. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Okay, that's my face. Yeah. Next, I wanted to show you this detail of the flower. Look how nice the flower turns. Ah, the flower. Like when I turn, it shows like the underneath side of the petal. Wow, technology has come so far. Kind of makes making a funny face when I look at my other screen. Yeah. I thought that was so impressive. The flower. And then last but not least, I must show you the ahoge. To be honest, if I had time to spend in the starting screen, I would have been like this and then just the ahoge is like showing from the bottom. I thought that would have been so funny, but I was busy panicking about how to start the YouTube live stream because I couldn't find. Because I had people on Discord telling me, "You're not live on YouTube. You're not live on YouTube. What's wrong?" And I'm like, "Oh no, why?" Yeah. So there was a little panic. Yeah. Okay, next thing. What's the next thing? Now that I've shown off the model. Oh, I should also zoom out and show it like more fully. Yeah, Rosu, hello. Thank you for stopping by. I've been so focused on trying to not forget anything and read my slides properly. I haven't been looking at chat as much as I would normally. But sometimes I take a class. Honestly, I'm gaining more and more respect for those corpo VTubers by the second, or any other big VTubers whose chat is really fast. The way they are multitasking, amazing. So impressive. Anyhow, this is how she looks, how I look. In the full body. I like the lean. The lean is pretty cute, this pose. Yay! And like, I'm used to the type of stream on Twitch where I read every single chat message. So doing a debut like this where the chat is a bit faster and I have to focus on the content instead of like a one-on-one conversation is very different for me. But yeah, hope you were able to see what you wanted to see with the model. Oh, I'm gonna move a lot to show the physics. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's probably enough. That's probably good enough. Good enough. Alrighty. Can zoom myself back in. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. If anyone wanted to take like a screenshot or something, I prepared a green a green room. I don't know, should the ahoge fit in here? Should I zoom out a little bit? Yeah. I wanted to show all the kind of faces. The faces I can make. So I guess I'll zoom back in. Like this maybe. Maybe this is good. So I can make a very angry face. Although these are not toggles, so it's hard for me to hold it. Hold when I'm not actually mad. Like you try making an angry face when you're not mad. I'm not mad. I'm definitely not mad. Yeah, I can also make a sad face. Wait. Hold on. I have practiced this. Hold on, wait. This one I do actually have a toggle for, so let me use it. The face of disappointment. What do you mean you didn't have time to join my debut? You were sleeping? You have to go sleep already? Oh no. Yeah, I really love the expressions. I really love the expressions. Ethnicity? I am from Finland. What? Is that the question? I am 100% Finnish. Yes. And then the smug face is also very, very great. Very amazing. Yeah. I think it's gonna be so much fun to do streams now. It's able to be this expressive. It's honestly amazing. I mean, obviously I expected greatness because I hired a really amazing rigger, but but it blew my expectations away. Regardless of having pretty high expectations to begin with. Yeah, okay, did I forget anything? Well, I only really have angry and sad face for like, and smug face. Oh yeah, I can also pout my cheeks, I guess. It's a little hard to do though. Dude, when I was testing this to give the rigging feedback, I would spend so much time just laughing at my screen. Really, I couldn't have expected this to look so cute. I was even worried that it might, like my OC might not fit me personally, like my voice, because my voice is a little bit deeper. It's a little deep, right? I mean, I could always try to speak higher, but I don't think I could keep that up for very long, so just using my regular voice from the get-go seemed the best option. Yeah, I think it's because I'm tall. Like, I think taller people tend to have a little bit lower voices and vice versa. Although, I'm not sure if that's just my personal findings or an actual thing. Yeah. Wow, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you. I will be thanking all of the members and the subs and the gifts and everything there's been at the end of the stream. I won't be dragging out this for too long though, so don't worry. I have a plan. The plan which I showed you earlier. So I don't wanna take up way too much of you guys' time. So let's move on to my next thing on my plan, which is what, you know, in a green screen room, and then oh yeah. Oh wait, wrong place. Okay, now I'm in the right place. Okay. Oh yeah, these were the credits, but I forgot to mention that I did everything else. Other than these 2 credits, there are no more credits to give. It was me. It was me. Everything else. Oh wait, the background music that you are hearing, that was not by me. So the rigging and the music, but everything else is made by me. Sorry, I need to adjust my position. How tall is she? I'm 178 centimeters. It's my actual height. So it's pretty tall. And I wanted to make my character also look pretty tall. But there's like not a lot of characters that are tall but have kind of cute vibes. So I've felt really split about that for a long time, because I thought my concept is weird. But we don't care about that. Elves are tall and cool. Or they can be tall. I guess there are short ones too. Yeah, these are my emotes that I made. Oh, the cursor is in the way. emotes. Oh yeah, and I uploaded them to YouTube as well. I think you should be able to use a couple of them. But I was only able to upload a couple because there's like a system that the more memberships you have, the more emotes you can upload. I think it's the same as on Twitch, like a similar system. But I've been streaming on Twitch like a lot in the past, so that's why I have so many emotes on Twitch, but I have no emotes on YouTube, only a couple. I think I was able to upload 5 of them. Which ones are your favorite, by the way? I wonder which one is my favorite, actually. Honestly, I think this one is super funny. It's so funny, and I think the smiley face looks very wholesome. I also use the bed one or the sleepy one a lot for saying good night and stuff. Smile in the side eyes, mug face. Second from the left bottom. Yeah, this one, when I was showing my friends my emotes, when I was making the sketches, because I had a lot more sketches than what you see here in the final product, but so I was asking my friends like, oh, which one do you like? Which one should I make? And everyone said that this is their favorite. Can I make this face? Can I? Wait, can you even see? Close enough, close enough. It's hard to do. I think it looked better when I first tried. It was better before. And then on top of these emotes, I also have these animated emotes that I also made myself. I learned how to animate just for this. I learned how to do frame by frame animation. And you can kind of see, like, this one was the first one that I made because I was like, okay, how the heck do I do this? How do I use this software? I was using Clip Studio Paint, which obviously I know how to use, but I never used the animation tools. So that was like the first thing I tried to make something blink in like a certain timing that I wanted. And then I went on to make the lurk. And after that was like, oh, this is pretty fun actually. This is pretty fun. And then do all the rest kind of one by one. I think, yeah, the bonking one turned out well. I had a good reference for this too. That's probably why it's like the smoothest looking one. I'll try to make more fun animated emotes in the future. This drawing one is a vibe. This is me when I draw. It's very serious business. And the running one was the most difficult to make by far. Because I never had, well, like I said, I never did animation before, and running cycle involves full body and a lot of different like poses and things to consider. Yeah, I'm glad you like them though. I had so much fun making them. I think the pet is kind of adorable. Definitely, I'm gonna make more when I have time. Yes, okay. What next? Oh yeah, badges. Badges. These are the membership badges. The subscriber badges. And there are 10 years worth of them because of my history on Twitch. It's not your standard debut. So if you stick around for 10 years, you can have a rainbow flower. And it's already been made and it's already uploaded. Yeah. I think for me, I've made my Twitch account 8 years ago. Oh no, I did not mean to move that. So this is the one I have actually on Twitch, I believe. The 8-year one. The 8 years one. Yeah. 2 more years and I have the rainbow. Yeah, and then I wanted to ask you guys about the community name, because VTubers have these, and since I'm a VTuber now, I thought I should do this the proper VTuber way and think of a name for chat. I think I'll still call chat. I've been on Twitch for 8 years. I cannot call chat something other than chat, but well, because of the flower theme, this is the only thing I could think of. So because the badge starts from like a flower bud, and then if you just remove flower, it becomes bud, like one bud. And I thought, oh yeah, that kind of sounds like Buddy. And actually, I've a K-pop group that I used to really love. They're disbanded now. Their fan name was Buddies. So I thought that was kind of a fun note to that. But if you guys have any good ideas, let me know. But I think this is maybe a bit simple, a little generic maybe. Flowers, that's not bad. Sprouts is probably used by like 500 people. Buddies, I thought buds or buddies would be pretty cute. Petal buds, because bud, well, even though it's generic, it's pretty easy to say, right? Simple isn't bad. Baddies. We are such baddies over here. I just radiate that badass vibe, don't I? Hey buds. Yeah, hey buds, hey buddies. Chat. Yeah, okay, maybe I will. Well, the membership on YouTube I named Buddy for now, but I will keep thinking about this, and maybe I will check the chat, because it went too fast. I will check the chat. But if you had a good suggestion, I just saw there were good suggestions, you could post it to me on Discord, in my Discord server, and that way I won't lose all the good suggestions. And we can continue this conversation. But yeah, yeah, maybe I'll keep it like this, or maybe I would pick something else. Yeah. Yes, there's a Discord server. I believe you can get the link, at least on Twitch, if you type !Discord in the chat. And on YouTube, I believe I put the link in the description. Yes, I have come prepared. All my socials should be there. That actually the Discord server should be at the very top of the description. Basically, I yap in there all the time. I'm chronically online. Chronically online elf. Anyway, can I move this? Yeah, this is the design sheet that I shared already earlier. And yeah, I wanted to say a few words relating to the design. It is inspired by Finnish traditional attire, traditional clothes. But not like any specific ones. I made like my own thing. But it is heavily inspired by Finnish traditional clothes. I drew the design sheet before I drew the model, so there might be like small things that are slightly different. Like I think this area of the bust area of the vest, I made it like a bit more. It's a bit more like a straight-ish line, a little bit not straight, but here it looks more V-shaped, and here it's a little more straight. I think that's the main difference. But yeah, but I drew this first, so I forgot to update that little thing. But also, if you ever want to draw her, draw me, then you can honestly just draw however you like, or leave out things from the design if you don't want to draw them. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Like sometimes when I'm drawing illustrations myself, like a bright red flower just it's not fitting the mood, so I'm just like, okay, discard all red highlights. And that's fine. Even different clothes, and yeah, anything is fine. I'm not picky at all about like accuracy and stuff like that. Okay, then we can go to the next slide. Autotörmätä suomalaiseen. Yeah! Indeed. There are some Finnish VTubers, but I guess not that many. Not too many. We are kind of few and far in between. But yeah, I know a couple. And lately Twitter algo has been pushing so many Finnish VTubers into my feed. It's like, it started happening as soon as I posted my like debut related stuff. And now Twitter's like, oh, VTuber spotted. Show her all the other FinTubers. Which I appreciate, honestly. I appreciate it. Thank you. For once the algorithm is doing something good for me, for my timeline. Okay, next up we have the intro video. I wanted to say a few words about this as well, because I worked so hard for this. Oh my god. Okay, so first I picked like a bunch of photographs that I thought would be fitting for me to draw the character in. So I picked tons of photos and I put them inside Clip Studio Paint, and then I doodled the character inside, and I did like lots of them, and I picked the good ones. Then I used Adobe Lightroom to edit the pictures so they look pretty and fit the aesthetic, or like each other. Wait, how do you call that? Like color grading? Consistency? Anyway, because all of the photos were from like different sources, different kind of taken with a different camera, so they looked pretty different. So I had to do a lot of photo editing so that they look consistent, like the color and the lighting and I also wanted to add a lot of blur because the focus was not on the photo but on the character. And then I pieced it together in a Premiere. I'm not good at all at video editing. Like pretty much the only video editing I've done has been for this channel's earlier tutorial videos, like the ones about Clip Studio Paint. But as if you've seen them, you know that the editing is like jump cut, and just like a screen recording, time lapse, screen recording, cut, and like I could not say that I know how to video edit, even though I've made those videos. So this was a struggle. It was a major struggle. But so I stitched together the cuts with the different images in Premiere and like the timing to the music, and then I went into After Effects to make all the effects. That makes sense, yeah. But this is After Effects is where most of the work was done. Oh yeah, and to make the GIF, I was gonna say GIF, I made them GIF files. To make the character like kind of move, I drew the same thing twice and made it like GIFs. Yeah. So I felt like I had drawn my OC like 100 times by the time I was done with those. Yeah. So then I also drew the characters in like very basic lighting, and then I used After Effects to do like color grading for the character to match it to the backgrounds, and this also took a really long time because I never used After Effects before this. Like I learned After Effects just for this intro video. So I was like sweating. There was like steam coming out of my ears from the effort that my brain was making to learn this program. Because you'd think that if you know how to use Adobe softwares like Photoshop and maybe Premiere, that it wouldn't be so hard to learn After Effects. No, it's hard. The skill floor is like in the ceiling before you can even do anything. It's so different from each other, even though they're both video editing softwares. And it's like I just learned Premiere and then go here and it's like, oh, none of my shortcuts work. Oh no. It was a struggle. But then yeah, I successfully made that, and then I was like, I need a stinger. All the cool VTubers have stingers. And then I made this stinger. Let me show you. I made the flower too, using like different shapes. Oh my god, thank you for the donation. I will read this properly later when I thank properly after the slides are done. Thank you so much. Yeah, let me show you the doink. Like the flower pops up and like I made it rotate. Boink. 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 Isn't it cute? And it has little particles. Doink. And I also taught myself how to do the stinger in a way that like it doesn't have to fill the whole screen before it moves. Like, because you see the circle like expands and then the scene changes at the same time as the circle. And I had no idea you could do that until I was like, what is that option? Matte stinger? And And then I googled it and I was like, oh, because initially I was gonna make a bunch of circles come out and fill up the screen completely and then change. But yeah, then I could do it like this. It's so fun to look at it. I could just do this, keep doing this. Yeah, I did use a bit of template to help out with the stinger though, like the particle effects and the circle going out was from like a template that I bought, and then the flower motion and the flower was from scratch. Yeah, like a portal to another world. Yeah. I thought it came out so cute. I'm so glad I decided to add the flower to my design, because it's so fun to use it for different things. I'm really happy with that decision. Alright, next up, the background. Yes. I saw some of you already noticed, but this background is, then I will hide chat too. This background is inspired, and my whole overlay is inspired by Windows XP. Yeah, you might have guessed. Wait, maybe I should start it from the beginning. Hold on. Wait. See, if you compare this to Windows XP, you'll notice the classic field and the sky cloud positions and stuff. Windows XP is so nostalgic, right? Without the dinosaurs? What dinosaurs? I never heard of any dinosaurs being here. Yes, and the clouds are moving. I had this idea because I wanted to have like an animated background. Well, first of all, I was thinking about what kind of background can I have, and it would have taken me a lot of time and effort to make a background of like an indoor scene of my room, like a room scene. That would have been a lot of work and time that I don't have, or the budget that I don't have to commission someone for a room, like a fancy room. And then I thought, well, instead of using like some kind of pre-made asset, I do want to kind of have something that's just for me. And they thought about what I could do that won't require me to spend 50, 60 plus hours rendering furniture. And I thought of the XP background and the XP Windows theme to make like a desktop inspired theme. Yeah, the desktop inspired theme was actually inspired by the overlay of Shigure Ui. If you know her, she's a very famous illustrator, VTuber, and I thought her graphics on everything, like her overlay, are so clean and so nice. Weepy, yeah, I'm a big fan. So I got the idea to make like a overlay that feels like my desktop, like it could be my desktop. So that's the idea behind the theme. Yeah, like a computer UI. So then I could still have a fun and consistent theme without having like a room background. That's probably really difficult to make. Oh yeah, the clouds are animated. So I wanted it to wanted the clouds to move. So I drew a lot of clouds. And this loop, it's 20 minutes long. So but have no fear, for I have come prepared. I have come prepared. I can show you the cloud. Yeah, I painted the background. The background is painted in Photoshop. I would have painted it in Clip Studio Paint. That's what I normally use for drawing and art. But for a background like this, I wanted to try painting it in Photoshop because it handles large textures much better, texture brushes. And Photoshop also has this kind of feature. I don't know if Clip CSP has it, but you can make it like preview the image tiling, like if the image were to repeat itself. Oh, sorry. If the image repeats itself, it shows like a preview of that, and it was very handy for making this like look seamless. If anyone's interested in like learning how to make a looping thing like that, I could always make a tutorial about it at a later point. And the cloud movement was made inside After Effects. I also learned how to do that just recently. But it wasn't very difficult. Now that I know how to do it, I think I could explain it. Right, I wanted to show the animation. Oh, here we go. Here we go. How long did that take to make? The background, like 2 days. Yeah, I think I did it in 2 days. Yeah, I prepared. So you can see who you can see the clouds animation. Whoa, it's got all windy all of a sudden. Whew. Speed. Oh my god, a tornado is coming. I had to I had to do this. I noticed there was a wind setting. Yeah, so now you can admire the cloud. The cloud animation. The front clouds move faster. Oh, there's the looping point. The front clouds move faster and the back clouds move slower. Whee! Very windy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like a anime-fied Windows XP. I really love the kind of Ghibli kind of art style, so I wanted to try making something in a similar fashion. Is there gonna be a day-night cycle? I thought that would be cool. I thought I could make a nighttime version someday and make like a dark version of my overlay UI as well. I thought, yeah, if I have some time, I would totally like to do that. But I already took so much time making all these things. I think I will do that at some later point, probably. The braids are moving so much. Whee! Maybe later, yeah. Okay. Back to normalcy. Next up we have, okay, I introduced the overlay. Oh yeah, the chat here, I made it to look kind of like a certain chat app you might be aware of, in case if you're not 10 years old. You might be able to guess if you've used it. I don't think the kids these days would know, but certain app that was popular before Discord by the name of Skype. Skype. Oh, that's so nostalgic. Yeah. This is my nostalgia, the overlay. But yeah, I try to make it like my own, so I didn't copy one-to-one the user interface. But if you Google what it used to look like, you will notice the similarities. Yeah, I also put the flower into the start button. Start button. Yeah. I think all of these things turned out so nice, and I'm really happy with them, and I'm glad I made them. Took some time. It's been kind of a very busy times recently trying to finish everything. Cause, well, obviously, if I make something for myself, that's free, unpaid labor. I'm not getting paid for that. So it was like instead of like a battle against time, it was like a battle against my wallet running out, how much time I have to spare for making all these things. Battle against the wallet emptying. But it's okay. I'm totally fine. I'm fine. It's totally fine. Yeah. I also, yeah. I do need to continue working. Speaking of working, okay, I will speak more of working later because I have a slide about that. I have a slide. Use the slides. Gotta use the slides that I made. Instead of, oh my god, I'm going on tangents. Oh! Yes, this is a good tangent page as well. Hold on, let me have a sip of water. Okay, so this is like to introduce myself to people who are new here. People who know me from before might know all this stuff already, but where's my cursor? So I started practicing art in late 2017. I was rejected from art education and decided to take matters into my own hands. So I started practicing by myself, and I initially started streaming art to keep myself accountable, essentially, because I was really into video games, and I was like, if I stream, then I can't slack off. Yeah, that's the perfect plan. I'm gonna stream, and if even one person is watching me, I can't slack off. I can't slack off. So that's why I started streaming art. But then I made a small community pretty fast, and I really started to enjoy talking with chat while I was drawing. And it was always kind of zatsudan haishin, like a free talk type of chat, maybe more than locking in on the art, you know, but because I find that really fun too. Because like if I'm not chatting with chat, then I might as well, you know, draw offline, like, you know, And that's like the best part about streaming to me. To talk with everyone makes me feel much less lonely. To be honest. Yeah, the people always talk about being parasocial with streamers, but I'm parasocial with chat. It's true. It's so true. And then I started making YouTube videos initially to make speed paints of my art, because all the cool people, all the cool illustrators posted cool speed paint time-lapse YouTube videos, so I was like, that's so cool, I want to do that too. And then even though I wasn't really that good at the time, I started making them anyway, because I was like, oh, why not? If they can do it, I can do it. You know. Well, maybe I can zoom myself a bit. I wonder if it's better if I'm a bit closer. Okay, next. Yeah, so that went on for a while. I was practicing, or I was drawing a lot and streaming art and sometimes making YouTube videos. The reason I made the Clip Studio Paint tutorials was because I think probably someone from Clip Studio Paint saw my stream, maybe. Anyway, I got like emailed by them and asked to make a tutorial. So that was like, okay, this is my sign. This is my sign to learn how to edit videos and make content where I actually use a microphone. So that's how I ended up starting to make YouTube videos. Kizuna Ai, where is Kizuna Ai in this timeline? I don't remember what year it was that Kizuna Ai debuted, and I saw the video from the anime man about it. I don't remember when that was. Somewhere here. Somewhere. But then I had this chronic illness called RCPD, which is short for, hold on, this name is difficult, retrograde cricopharyngeus dysfunction. Retrograde cricopharyngeus. Anyway, if you Google it, you will see that the symptoms, which get really severe, are about the most anti-streaming content creation symptoms you could possibly have, aside from losing your voice. No, I'm not a fan of carbonated drinks. Oh my god, I would have died. And the symptoms just kept getting worse and worse year after year, and like my stomach was just not functioning either, and it was all kinds of terrible, and I had to go on an indefinite hiatus from streaming. So if you look me up, like my Twitch account, on where you can see the stats of when someone was streaming or not and all that stuff, I think it was like a Twitch tracker or some site like that, you can see I was actually streaming like 4 to 5 times a week for like a long time. A really long time. And I really didn't want to quit, but like there was no way I couldn't continue. It was really bad. It was so bad. But then yeah, well, the badness went on for some time, and other big terrible life events that I won't go into detail on the view stream happened. And some art burnout happened, probably all connected. This was just a terrible time for me. This was like COVID, by the way. Like I quit around COVID, I think. Yeah. And that's the reason also why I barely made any YouTube videos, and people always ask me this and write comments like, oh, she's gone, she's disappeared, and I'm like, meh. Oh man, I know. And like, but it was so hard for me to record anything for this reason. Even the videos that I have on my channel right now, they're like, I took several days recording those voiceovers because of this. I could not get clean recordings. It was impossible. And yeah, it was just really difficult to make any kind of content. That was a really rough time. I would not recommend. No, never again. Anyway, but then in 2018, actually this thing was given a diagnosis. Like it didn't even have a name until 2018, I think. And they found a cure. Like someone in America found a cure. And I found out that they found a cure, and I'm like, oh my god, I need that, give it to me. And then I went several years chasing the treatment. I was chasing the treatment, like the treatment was also found at the same time, like 2018-ish. And then several years later, a lot of testing and pointless doctor's appointment later, I managed to get the treatment. Yay! And I'm cured. I'm cured. My health has never been better. It's amazing. I can live a normal life now. Woohoo! Yeah, yatta. Yeah, woohoo, I'm so happy. Oh my god, dude. The way I had to be on such a strict diet to even function remotely normally, although I did that was not normal. But even like all of my dietary restrictions just like flew out the window as soon as this was fixed. It was like a whole new life. A whole new life. It's crazy. Anyway, then since I started feeling a lot better immediately after I got the treatment, I was able to start like exercising and stuff. The cure is it's a Botox treatment to the muscle inside your throat, which this is named after, I believe, and it paralyzes the muscle so that you're able to function. Your throat is able to, like, well, first it paralyzes their muscle, and then you're able to learn, and then you keep the effects because your muscles learned how to freaking work properly. So then you don't need to get the treatment again. It was done under like they put me to sleep. That was very scary. That was very scary. One-time treatment, yeah, for most people. I think it has like a 90% success rate or something. Might have been higher than 90%. General anesthesia. Yeah. Anyway, I did want to keep the debut kind of light, so I'm not gonna go into all of this despair too much. So I was a little bit burnt out from art and everything, and I wanted to do something different for a little bit, so I went to the university in Sweden and started studying Japanese, because I decided that my goal in life is to move to Japan someday, and I wanted to learn Japanese to be able to live there and talk with Japanese friends. So I took 2 semesters in Sweden in a university. That's like 9 months time, and then I moved back to Finland, because that was just like a thing I did to get a change of pace. And I felt like I got to a conversational level, so I'm able to talk with my friends pretty well. It was like a side quest. Yeah, I went on a little side quest here, and I was like really thinking about my life and everything and what I want to do, and now that I feel a lot better and I can actually think, and you know, I was at a kind of corner turning point. Is that what you call turning point? Yeah, like a turning point, and then yeah. I decided I wanted to do my best with illustration and moved back to Finland, and now we're here. I moved last summer. Yeah. Practicing art in 2017. I did not start from zero. I've always really enjoyed art growing up, so I've always like doodled in the corners of my notebooks and my school books and like you know. But it was kind of like not really taking it seriously. It was just something I always enjoyed doing, drawing. But yeah, this is when I started like taking it seriously. Like I was like, okay, I want to try and see what happens if I give it my best shot. And then I started learning digital art because I was only drawing on paper before that. Yes. If I had 5 cents for every friend on YouTube with a soothing voice, you would have 10 cents. It's something. It's something. Yeah, and then the next slide. My future! So my goals and my dreams. Like I mentioned, I want to move to Japan. That's my dream. I've been on vacation there a few times and made some friends and been to conventions, and yeah, I just really want to try living there. And I think of all the reasons you would not want to do that, a lot of them don't really apply to me, because I would want to get there based on the merit of my art job, if that's even possible. I don't know. I would need to ask someone who knows more about these things, but that's my dream. And this has been also an art goal of mine for a long time. I really love these books from Pixiv that they release once a year that feature a lot of different artists. And I want to be in it someday. Yeah. And this was also like, yeah, I have accomplished it now. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. But it's been in this list since, I kid you not, like since Kizuna I debut. But because of those health reasons, I was like, I can't get into this. I feel terrible. I cannot do that. I can't. Yeah, so. But now that everything is fine, I'm gonna be VTubing and having lots of fun streaming again and living out my anime girl dreams. Yay! Woohoo! Okay, in a similar kind of vein, I want to learn how to sing because so I have a bit of a background in music because I played the piano a lot growing up, and I do enjoy like musical things. And I have so much respect for all these cool VTubers that are also really good singers, like, you know, like Gura from Holo, Asame from indie scene, yeah, and so many other amazing singers. And I've always been like, wow, that's so cool. I want to learn how to do that too. Yeah, I play the piano, but not really anymore. It was more like something my parents wanted me to do, but as a result, I do really, you know, like music, and yeah, I could see myself starting it again, like as an adult, to do it because I want to do it, you know. But there's too many things I want to do. I need to like prioritize a few. I have been part of a choir though. It's like I know how to stay on tune, but not much more than that. I would be too shy to sing by myself. I've always wanted to start a podcast as well, because a lot of the creators that I look up to have done podcasts, and I always really liked listening to them. Like recently, my favorite podcast to listen to has been the Sweet and Sour podcast by Poki and Lily Pichu. Generally, I listen to a lot of podcasty type of content and like talking streams when I draw and just on my free time when I go on walks. Because if I can't call a friend, then I'm probably listening to a podcast. So I thought it would be super cool for me to do that too someday. And yeah, I'm gonna have so much fun with streaming. This is like legitimately what I wanted to do for such a long time. So you will not be getting rid of me anytime soon. You will have to drag me with brute force away from my PC if you wanted me to stop streaming. I know it's so bad to say that after all the hiatuses I took, but there were reasons. There were reasons for those hiatuses. Good reasons. Hold on, let me drink some water. Yeah. And the remaining two kind of go together, but my big like general life goal that I just always strive and aim for is to not stress and to live a happy and relaxed, fun life. I just want to be happy, man. I just want to be happy. I've spent so many years in so much misery. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm pretty happy these days. Actually, I'm the happiest I've ever been in my life. Like, actually. This is actually... Yeah, the kind of weight that gets lifted when you don't have to deal with chronic illnesses anymore. Oh man. Oh man. And then my plans for streaming. Yeah, lots of art. Well, since I'm an illustrator, I'm gonna stream a lot of my work, I think. The next things on my to-do list in that regard are to do at least 1 or 2 illustrations for the summer convention that I'm going to next, which will be Desukon in Finland. I also have a big emote commission that I've been putting off, and I feel so guilty about it. Oh no. Oh no. Well, the email correspondence has kind of been slow, but I still feel so guilty about it. But I had to debut. Had to get this done. If I delay my debut any longer, I'm not gonna be happy with that. So I tried my best to do all the things for VTubing, and then I can lock in on my work. So that's why I've been super on the grind for the past, well, ever since New Year's, essentially, pretty much. The model went in for rigging at the end of February, and that's when I started making the rest of this stuff. I did do some other things, a couple of commissions and things too, but most of what you see on the stream now has been made within this year, within the past couple of months, and I was actually making these slides. The overlay I finished 2 days ago. I finished it 2 days ago. And the slides I finished 1 hour before stream starting time. Yeah, next weekend, next I can start working on work stuff. Yeah, and I was doing my first test stream. Like I downloaded multi-streaming plugin for OBS at 16:30. 16:30. 30 minutes before the starting time. I came so prepared. Oh yes, freshly baked goods. Yeah, aside from art, our streams are maybe they're gonna be like the bread and butter, I think, but then I definitely want to stream games. Because you saw the list earlier. You saw the list. It's long. But the most important thing is that I want to finish Elden Ring. And I want to do that as soon as I'm not like overwhelmed with other stuff. Just chatting streams. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Yeah, like yapping streams where I don't even draw and I just yap. Because I like yapping. Yapping is fun. The Q&A. Oh yeah, I think I will do the Q&A today. We can do that after this. There weren't that many questions. So I think I have time. I think I have time for that, yeah. Then I wanted to do Japanese learning streams as well. 日本語を勉強してます。配信でも勉強したいです。よろしくお願いします。Yeah, back when I was in university, I was streaming my kanji practice worksheets. I was so busy with university, like the courses were so intense. I wouldn't have had time to stream anything else, so then I streamed my kanji worksheets. But it would be nice. なんかちょっと待って。Sorry, I haven't talked this much in like the past 2 months. でね、なんか配信でポケモンとか日本語でやってみたいです。なんか振り仮名があるゲームで勉強したい。そう。I'm a little shy to speak Japanese on stream. But yeah, I talk a lot with my Japanese friends, so I have some confidence in my conversational skills. But I have no confidence in reading kanji. 日本語すごいね。ありがとうございます。1年間本当に頑張りました。So I thought it would be fun to stream like, well, maybe not kanji practice, but like play like Pokemon or something that has text that's written in Japanese with like the furigana on top, and then I could like practice reading it and write down all the new words that I learned and stuff like that. Yeah, that would be fun. I think if you guys don't mind listening to that, because it might be really slow. It might be so slow. ポケモンで遊ぶのはいいアイディアなんだね。そうですね。なんか前にもちょっとだけポケモンをスイッチでやってみたんですけど、まあ少し難しかった。難しかったです。But the one I tried playing in Japanese on the Switch was Pokemon Shield, and that one didn't have furigana, so I was like major struggling. I was struggling so hard. Then I turned it to hiragana only mode, because that was only two options, one for kanji and one for no kanji. And then I turned it to hiragana, katakana only, and then I was like, but where does the word start and the word stop? Oh no! And that was really difficult too. But at least it helped in learning katakana, I think, because all the Pokemon names and like the move names were written in katakana, so that really helped me to get better at reading it, because otherwise there's not really that many opportunities for me to read katakana or Japanese in general, but especially katakana. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, collabs. I would be so down to collab with my cool mutuals, but non-mutuals too. Maybe I can make some new friends. Yeah, I would be so happy to play more games with people. I played Peak with some other artist VTubers. When was that? A couple months ago? But that was so much fun. I would love to do more things like that. So yeah, I tried Peak. That was so fun. I played it with Yochi and Yenko, and who else was there? There were more. My friend Yomi Umbra, who is no longer called by Yomi Umbra, but a lot of cool people were there. Anyway, it was a lot of fun. But I'm a little shy, so I don't know how much of this collabs will be happening. But I just wanted to mention it. Would be fun to make lots of new friends and acquaintances through VTubing. Honestly, I always really wanted to play Minecraft with other VTubers. So that's something maybe I'll do at some point. That would be fun. Like just vanilla Minecraft. Okay, what's the next slide? Oh yeah, I put my favorite illustrations that I made of my OC. They're a little bit old at this point, but these are my favorite OC artworks that I've made. You can see how the design kind of evolved. Well, the witch hat one was like a Halloween special. Yeah. But I tried to keep the color palette. And I always liked putting flowers on the head, so I guess it fits. Oh yeah, someone asked about my planned streaming time. I was supposed to make a schedule, but I didn't have time to make a schedule. I was finishing these slides one hour before the stream started. But I think I will generally stream around the afternoon my time. So if we compare to when this stream started, probably a couple of hours earlier. Yeah, probably like 2 p.m. my time is what I'll be aiming for like a standard streaming time. I will try to do a schedule though. I know I can stick to a schedule if I try, because I've done it before. I did it for a year straight. I streamed like 4 to 5 times a week for like a year before, so I know it's doable. But I won't, probably not that much, but we'll see. We'll see. It's kind of different with YouTube as well, because you have to really plan every time you go live, and I can't just like go live randomly like I was doing on Twitch before. But yeah, even for just that reason, I will try to make a schedule. Like initially I was planning to like schedule 1 or 2 like guaranteed streams and post them, and then aside from those guaranteed streams, I would like stream randomly around a similar time whenever I feel like it. So maybe I'll do something like that, or maybe I'll just do a proper schedule, be a good VTuber, good proper VTuber. You model the ears are the perfect angle. Thank you. I'm glad you like the ears. As you can see, yeah, this art I drew quite a few years ago. But it's so cool that I'm a VTuber now. I'm so happy that I'm finally a VTuber now. I wanted to do this for so long. And these are my favorite fan art illustrations that I made. I guess these are also from more than a year ago at this point. But it's Feren and Frieden and Himmel. I'm really proud of these artworks, and I wanna draw more fan art in a similar kind of vibe and style. What do you mean AI generated? That's the first time I've gotten that comment. Care to zoom? I'm sorry, I can't zoom because the slides are stuck. They're stuck. But if you go on the link to my Twitter, in the video description or in my Twitter bio, Twitch about me, or the video description, you can go to the media tab and you will very easily find both of them, I believe, if you want to check it out and zoom in and stuff. Yeah. I also have a speed paint of, I think, both of them. Yeah, on my Instagram. And I think Twitter too. Yeah, posted both places. AI generated. Just check the speed paint, bro. No. I've been doing this for so long. Do you know how many hours this took? Oh, that's funny. Okay, next. Next, I wanted to show the VTuber models that I've made in the past. They're a bit more detailed than the model I made for myself. These are this lovely white-haired lady is Yon, goes by the tag Floroma. She's the one who first commissioned me to make a model. I never drew a VTuber model before that, and yeah, I tried my best. And the girl on the right is called Skydark. Lovely lilac purple hair. So these are my two VTuber daughters, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be doing more VTuber models in the near future. I'm a little split about that because they're such big projects and I just finished my own model, so I feel like I'm getting rusty at actually drawing. I like regular illustrations. But I mean, well, you never know what happens. You never know. Never know. Yeah. This one, I really love the frills on her head. And the frills on her chest. Lots of frills for both of them. After I drew these two models, I really felt like, okay, yeah, I'm the frill professional now. Nothing can stop me from drawing good frills and ribbons. Yeah, frills and ribbons. Not so many on my model though, but a bit on the here, the vest and the skirt has some frills. But I made my model a little bit slightly more simplified on purpose. On purpose. I could have gone more ham on the detail, but you know, not just doesn't need to go so ham on the detail all the time. Yeah, yeah, being really hyper detailed is, well, it's not like these are super hyper detailed either, but I feel like if you have a like nice balance of like simplicity and detail, then it works better for rigging. Like when I turn my head, it's not really obvious where the parts end and the other parts start, and that's because the art style is like relatively simple. Yeah, I just wanted to show these two girls. I worked hard on the art. And next, I wanted to show you the fan art that I received recently. There's more. I've been really spoiled by my community, and I'm so grateful, and my heart is so full, and yeah, everyone's been so sweet, and I was so happy when I got the fan arts. Like I honestly feel like I haven't even done anything yet to deserve being spoiled this way, but I'm really glad. And yeah, I love my community a lot, and everyone is so nice. I guess even though I haven't been the most active, I never disappeared entirely. I am yapping in the Discord basically every day. Yeah. So yeah, I got really spoiled by lovely fan arts. Oh yeah. This one's drawn by hand too. That's really amazing. I think those are markers. And here's some more. Oh, this one's like the left-hand device. It's like, oh no, oops, I misclicked. Sorry about that. This is very similar to my left-hand device for drawing art, so that's cool. Accidentally went to the starting screen. And there's more fan art. Very lovely fan art. Oh. No, I don't deserve. I swear. Oh. Like I'm honestly, I got rendered speechless. I was, yeah. When the first time I saw the fan arts recently, I was gushing about it so much on Discord. I don't know why I can't bring the same energy out on stream. Maybe I just feel so guilty because I haven't actually streamed much. So I feel like, oh wow, everyone's so nice, but I didn't. But why though? Wow. Yeah, this one on the right is by my Japanese friend. I was so happy she drew me too. Yay. Feet. You got free feet. Yeah. Oh my god, I love everyone's fan art so much. The one on the right here is a bit older, but I wanted to include it. Oh. I'm blocking the credit. Honestly, I can't believe how cool some of these are. Like, look at the lighting. That's amazing. Well, our effort already shines through. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the best self-esteem. Maybe because of all those health reasons, I just feel like I've disappointed myself and everyone all the time. So yeah, I'm really grateful. Oh yeah, this one in the corner, this one's really old, but I love this chibi that Annie drew for me a long time ago. I wanted to include it, even though it's not recent at all. And this art by Plavium, also known as Hackerman. Correct. Artist. Amazing. No, he just like showed up to my Discord and then posted this. I was like, that's so cool, what? Yeah, we gotten so spoiled. So spoiled. Oh my god. But yeah, I wanted to thank everyone again on stream, even though I've already thanked everyone a lot on Discord and, you know, messages, but I haven't streamed and I wanted to show my appreciation somewhere. Hopefully my appreciation comes through, even though I'm not like very high energy, I feel like. But I'm really like my heart is like so full to burst. I saved everyone's fan art on my PC and I look at it like regularly sometimes, and then I feel all fuzzy and happy. Happy from seeing it. Like it's so like lovely to know that there's so many people who are supporting me and cheering me on, even though I'm a mess sometimes. But I'm less of a mess now, so that's good. I'm improving. But yeah, health is improving, so I'm also improving. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one. This was, I think, from last year when I was streaming Elden Ring. And he drew this for me, and I used it as my thumbnail. I picked the samurai class in the Elden Ring, so it's the samurai outfit. Well, of course I had to pick the samurai class and play with the katana. Obviously. Yeah. Yeah, I play Elden Ring. I'm gonna want to finish that game on stream later. I played up until I killed, I think, 3 major bosses. I didn't explore the yellow region yet. So I started at the yellow region and then I had to quit. I had to stop playing because I had no more time. So I don't think I want to play from level 1, but I do want to continue my run. We'll see. I'll go put this vid on the homepage. What, really? That's so cool. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, okay, that's the end of the slides actually. Yeah, the fan art. Fan art. These are so good. So good. No, like I didn't even have any like activities going on until now. So I was really surprised by how much love I was getting after I posted the design. The character design. I posted this a little bit earlier, a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the end of the slideshow. But I still have a couple more things. Namely, I wanna answer some questions. Yeah, I have marshmallows. I have marshmallows questions to answer, so we can do that. Okay, marshmallows. I posted a link to the marshmallow page a couple of days ago, asking for questions, so I am going to answer them now. Okay. So wait, I can't see. Maybe I should move this. Move the marshmallow. Wait, but I don't wanna. Now it's on top of chat. Chat, you're gonna have to move to the side a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so my favorite and least favorite thing about living in Finland. Okay, this is gonna be boring, but my favorite thing about living in Finland is that the taxes for freelancers are actually so reasonable here compared to Sweden. Yeah, I love Finland for that. Like, I was really having a hard time in Sweden because of their system, but then I moved back to Finland and I'm like, oh, I got my my accountant filed my taxes, and I got my taxes like what I have to pay, and I'm like, it's so much less than Sweden. What? Yeah, so I'm so happy about that. I'm really happy about that. Of course, there's taxes for freelancers. We also have to pay taxes. Yeah, and I have a nice accountant, and yeah, those are my favorite things about living here. Least favorite. Have you seen the price of groceries? K Market and S Market are draining us dry. Have you... Every time I go grocery shopping, like I cook all my food from scratch, every time I buy food, it costs at least 30 or 40 euros, and it's usually for one time of cooking, plus like some bread and milk or something. Like, it's a scam! And how? That's what I want to know. I don't even buy expensive stuff. Like, I get the cheapest protein, and I don't buy cheese because cheese is expensive, and I stopped buying chocolate because chocolate is also so expensive now. I don't understand. And yet my grocery bills. I eat oats every morning for breakfast, yeah. Porridge. Yeah. But like, I read that K Market and S Market in Finland are like some of the most profitable, if not the most profitable, grocery store in the world. So they are draining us. They are... It's unreasonable. K Group is the most profitable? Yeah. I wish Lidl was closer to me. Their vegetables are cheaper. And their proteins are cheaper. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Might have been a bit of a boring answer to your question. Because both of them were about money, basically. But you can't help it. We all need money to live. And the difference, well, compared to Sweden, grocery prices are not that different. But the tax difference is honestly huge for me. Yeah. Little kalapuikot. Yeah, I gotta shop at Lidl somewhere. But I'm, a bit too lazy to walk far every time. VTuber. Nice fun VTuber debut talking about chronic illness and taxes. Sorry. Okay, next to marshmallow. If art is your power, what are you without it? Am I supposed to answer this quotation? Adult VTuber. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell. Yeah. I feel like I would be pretty much nothing if not for my art, but that's because it's also my job, and your job turns into kind of your identity, at least for a lot of people, because your job is what you spend the most time doing. To draw or not to draw? That's what I was thinking. When I was studying Japanese. I was like, do I go? Do I get a university degree in Japanese? Cause I could. But then I was like, nah, I go art. I do art. I love art. Yeah. So I made my resolve to do my best with my art, and streaming too, I suppose. Yeah. Wouldn't be here if I didn't really feel very motivated, and yeah, it's really my dream to do this. Okay, next. Wait, where's the next button? I was moving the previous slideshow with hotkeys, but they don't work for this. Oh. Thanks. Honestly, it's thanks to Lanaoi, my rigger. She made me so cute. My art, I couldn't have imagined that I would feels weird to say about myself. Feels weird to say that about myself. Essentially, well, yeah, my art was just like, because when you draw the model, it's just like staring straight forward and it's not very exciting. But then when I saw the movements, I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. And I was like going like pet on my monitor. Yeah, we have Lanaoi to thank for that. Lanaoi. I'm not completely sure about the pronunciation. Next question. Your favorite game and game you're looking forward to play in the future? I talked about this a lot already, so I won't go into it much, but Elden Ring. And Elden Ring DLC. And probably Hollow Knight and Silksong. I really like games that are challenging. But I also want to play some cozier games too, if I have a chance. Yeah. Okay, next question. Are you going to use a neuralizer, the flashy thing from the hit movie series Men in Black? Duh. Fictional top secret electro-biomechanical device from used to erase or edit memories. No, I won't be using that. No. I would prefer you remember my stream after I go offline. Yeah. Don't forget about me. In fact, you might join my Discord so that you don't forget about me and you get an everyone ping when I start stream or make a new artwork. In fact, that might be a good idea. Okay, just a casual advertisement. No, but yeah, the Discord server is not like, anything that I make anything from like, I need to have X amount of members on Discord. I think it's just the most convenient place to stay up to date on my activities if you're curious. And also everyone in the community is so nice. Like everyone there is so friendly, and I'm sure if you enjoy chatting, you will find the people in my community very friendly and welcoming you to the community too. Will I wear wigs? Like change my hairstyle? Well, I like my braids, but I was thinking that maybe for next year's birthday I could well, it depends how streaming goes for me, but maybe I could make another outfit, which might be fun. I have some things already sketched out, like the which outfit would be super cool to have, like the illustration I showed before. Although that one wouldn't have a new hairstyle, would it? I'll have to think about that. Okay, next question. How long have you been creating art? What was it that inspired you to pursue it? So I've enjoyed drawing and art for my whole life, pretty much. As a kid, all I would do is doodle and draw. There were like mountains of kid art that my mom kept, and she actually had to throw most of it away because there was so much. And still, like, what I received was like a very remarkable pile. Because she was like, I don't need this anymore, do you want them? So you could say that I've been creating art ever since I was a little baby. But yeah, not always so much. Like, there were times and years when I barely drew anything at all, and times when I was drawing more, but it was just for fun. But in 2017, that's when I started to practice and learn digital art, and wanted to try to get better at illustration. I think I haven't actually deleted things from my accounts. Maybe I did delete some things, but I think if you scroll down on my Twitter, you can go back like pretty far. Actually, Instagram is probably the best place to do that, because it only has the art posts and nothing else. So you can see like my development as an artist. What are you in for as a first-time viewer? Cute elf And art streams. And probably Elden Ring. But mostly art streams, I believe. Yeah. I'm an illustrator, so I was planning to stream a lot of art. Okay, next question. Oh wait, no, I didn't answer the other part. What inspired me to pursue it? Just the love of art. And then when I was a teenager, I found out about anime. Well, as a kid, I only knew anime to the extent of like Pokemon on the TV. But then when I found actually like anime series on the internet, then I got into anime and I wanted to learn a similar art style. I mean, Moomin is technically an anime too, that's true. And what inspired me to pursue the career specifically is, well, I simply couldn't imagine myself doing anything else. I think before I decided that I wanted to do illustration, I first thought I wanted to just do something that's like visual, you know? And I was planning to become an architect. But then I wasn't good enough at math. I couldn't pass the long math in the Finnish high school. I started out strong, and then every long math course just went like, the first one had like a good grade, like 9, and then the next one had 8, and then the next one 7, 6, 5, and then I was like, oh my god, I can't keep up. I have to go to the easier class. And then I went to the easier math class, the easy math, the short math, and then I was totally cruising, like cruising freestyle mode, like it was so easy. But you needed to have long math for becoming an architect. So that's when I gave up on architecture. And then I couldn't get into a university for any kind of art. I got into one entrance examination, but then I didn't get in. So then I went to study game design for a while, because I was like, screw this, if they don't want me, then they don't want me. So I did a little bit of game design, and that course was a scam. It was a scam. I quit after half a year, and then I was like, screw this. I'm gonna try to become an artist. I don't care if the university doesn't want me. So yeah. So that's my, kind of went YOLO on that. How much did I pay for my VTuber model? I paid it I drew it myself. And the rigging, I don't want to disclose the price of, because I want to be polite to the rigger. But you can, if you go on her Twitter, you can probably see her website. I think it probably has prices on it. I say probably because I went straight to her DMs, actually. Oh yeah, the reason I went with Lanaui specifically is because I worked with her previously. She did the rigging for one of the models that I drew. And she was really a pleasure to work with, so I asked her if she would do my model, if I could hire her. Yeah. You had a friend who dropped out of long math after second course too. Oh, long math, the killer of ambitions. Yeah, I think it's necessary for a lot of things. So yeah, I always just wanted to pursue something creative. It didn't necessarily have to be art, but then I think art became the most compatible thing for me. And I started to really enjoy drawing after I started practicing more. And then it was like, hell yeah, this is the thing for me. Yay, this is what I want to do. And now, yeah, I couldn't imagine myself doing anything else anymore. Okay, next question. As an elf, you must have a strong connection with nature. Can you give us a rundown on what are some of the coolest animals in Finland? And which one is your favorite? Cool animals in Finland. Okay, I think my favorite, most cutest animal in Finland is... What's it called? What's it called in English? What's it called in English? Oh no. Oh, I think it's a snow weasel or a snow ferret. Snow weasel. It's like a cute little thing. Lumikko, yeah. It's a cute little long boy. Adorable. I think, yeah, stoat. They might be called stoat. There seems like so many different names. Seems to be so many different names for it. I'm not sure which one is the correct one, but it's the cute little white ferret looking. Yeah, snow weasel. So cute. I've seen one like once, but whenever I go to the countryside during winter, I see their footsteps everywhere in the snow. Because my grandpa lives in the countryside at like an old farm. And yeah, when I go for walks, I'm like seeing these teeny tiny little footsteps. I'm like, ah! I wish I could see them more often. I think they're shy. I have seen a fox, yeah. A few times, I think. And then another one, which I think is really cool animal in Finland, is the lynx. The lynx is like a big cat. I think it's the only cat-looking wild animal in Finland, actually. There aren't many of them, but I have seen a lynx, like a wild lynx, one time. It came to the backyard of the countryside farm I just mentioned. I even have a picture of it, though I don't think I can find that for you right now, but yeah, I think lynxes are super cool. The ears, yeah, especially the ears. They meow like a cat. Wow, that's adorable. I never heard. Didn't know that. That's cute, nice. Yeah, so guess my answer to this would be snow, what was it, ferret, weasel? Snow weasel and lynx. Oh yeah, I think my favorite bird in Finland is oh no, what is it called? Oh no, what is it called? Swallow. It's swallow. Yeah. Swallow. Because there's so many of them living in that countryside place I mentioned. And whenever I'm eating breakfast at the kitchen table, I can see the swallows, like tons of swallows swooping in and out of their nests that they make in the... They make nests in like the building gutters, like the rain gutters. So they just fly like whoosh whoosh whoosh, like in front of the window to go back to their nest all the time. And they're so cute. They go so fast. That's zoomies. Expensive saliva bird. Okay, I am not up to date on this lore about swallows. Yes, Baskunen. They're so cute. Hold on. I had a thought, but it escaped my head. head empty. Oh no. I was gonna say something. Oh well, I guess we go next. Hi Veera, your art and model and your voice is so good. Thank you. I wanted to ask what kind of references do you use for poses and backgrounds in your art? They both look very detailed and well colored / lit, so I could imagine how much a big help your references were in conceptualizing them. Big thanks and big congrats on the debut. Thank you, Glasses Girl. My references, I mostly find them from Instagram and Pinterest. Like when I need lighting references or inspiration for like the scene, I think those places are the best. But then for poses, also Instagram and Pinterest. That's kind of but the thing is to get a lot of refs and not look at just one ref, because then you would be copying someone's photograph. But if you separate these things into categories like pose ref and like lighting ref, like scene background ref, you can make like a combination of things, or like you can make what you want to make without like plagiarizing anyone. So for instance, my Feren artwork, I found a photo where someone was standing in that pose where she's kind of like looking off to the side, and I thought, oh my god, that pose is so her. I must use this pose. And then I used a different reference for the lighting idea, or different references for the lighting. So yeah, my advice is to just look at a lot of photographs. Like follow portrait photographers. Actually, I have kept my Instagram account like in a way that I only follow portrait photographers, like 99%, a couple content creators and a couple of artists, but I've tried to keep it that way so that I can always find new and amazing photography to look at on Instagram, and then I follow all the artists and everyone on Twitter, so like I kind of split the two social platforms for myself that way. But in case you wanna find cool portrait photographers to follow, you can probably check out my Instagram following list, like who I'm following, and you will find tons of cool photographers that make like really nice, well, portrait photos basically. But by portrait in this case, I don't mean from the bust up, but I mean like pictures of people in nice, like, yeah, kind of artsy photos. Yeah. So you can use anything of them for poses too. Yeah, always combine different ones. I mean, obviously it's the best if you could think of every idea completely from your own head, but I always find it really helpful to get inspired by photos. Yay, thank you for the debut. Thank you. Okay, next question. What is it like tabling for Artist Alley? Congrats on the debut. Thank you. Artist Alley is so much fun. I love seeing everyone in real life and hearing people's thoughts. Hearing people's thoughts about my work and art and everything, and talking to people. It's super stressful to set up a table and to manage all the logistics, and yeah, it's a really stressful experience, but it's like 110% worth it. yeah, I really love artist alleys. I've been doing them since pre-COVID. Actually, I did 1 year of artist alley before COVID hit, and then there were no cons. But now after COVID, I'm back to going to conventions a couple times a year. Oh, you worked in Desu? Oh, nice. Yeah, it takes a long time to set up the table. And it's a lot of like, you have to be very on track with like, when do you apply for a con? And when do you buy the tickets for con? And when do you get notified if you got a spot? And then when do you buy the hotels or book flights? Because I was flying to Finland from Sweden like several times a year. It was really stressful. Like how many nights do you need to stay? How do you get your prints to the venue? Oh god, the logistics. This is actually why I'm not going to Dokomi this year. Because I got too stressed out. I needed to focus on just drawing and my own things. I decided not to do international cons this year because of the stress. Yeah, but I am still going to cons in Finland. And maybe I'll do Dokomi next year. And seeing pretty much all the artists I follow who go to Dokomi are like despairing about the preparation stress. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I get it so much. I'm so glad I didn't go this year. I couldn't have handled all the prep for the VTuber at the same time as the prep for a big overseas event. Because if it's in Germany, I even have to think about how to get my prints to Germany. Or who's going to receive them and bring them to me, and like I need several people's help for that. It's a lot of difficulties, but it's so worth it. I loved going to Dokomi last year. It was really epic. Honestly, the most coolest convention experience I've had, I think, last year. Oh, you bought art from me at Dokomi? Thank you so much. I hope you like your print. And if you bought any OC prints, they are now evolved into VTuber prints. Yay! Okay, next question. So many people got rejected. Yeah, people tend to feel disappointed and post about it, but it happens. I got rejected sometimes too. But that's okay, then I just used the time I would have spent on the preparations to do more art or something else. Or just chill. Do you like Fazer's mustikkapiirakka? That was my favorite snack when I was in Finland, but I was a lot younger back then. I wonder if it tastes good to adults too. I have to admit, I've never tried Fazer's mustikkapiirakka. I've never tried it. Does that make me fake Finn? I'm sure it's good though. Blueberry pie? Oh yeah, mustikkapiirakka means blueberry pie. I forgot to mention that. Blueberry pie is always good. I love a good blueberry pie. And Fazer's pastries are generally really good quality, so I'm pretty sure it would be good if I bought one. It's just, I don't know, when was it that like buying pastries got really expensive all of a sudden? Was that also COVID? Because like pastries and baked goods, pre-baked goods went from being like reasonable price to like, okay, maybe I can buy that for someone's birthday once a year type of price. Yeah, everything got more expensive, that's true. Yeah, welcome to all the new viewers, by the way. I've seen there are so many new people in chat. I'm really, really grateful that you joined my debut stream. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to have you here. And yeah, I honestly, I didn't know what to expect from doing a debut because I'm like 6 years late to the VTubing train. Like, debuts are not really a big deal anymore, I feel. And most new VTubers don't, well, not most, but a lot of new VTubers don't even do one. Because maybe it's a bit outdated to do a slideshow. Because it's been done so many times, like a slideshow. But I always wanted to make a slideshow. I always wanted to do that, so here I am doing it. No slideshow is a must. Okay, yeah, I'm glad you agree. I'm also just a big fan of Hololive, and they all do slideshow type of reviews. I'm like, I wanna do that too. Yay! I'm so happy I got to do my slideshow. Yatta! Honoring the traditions with the chunky PowerPoint. It wasn't on the first slide when I started. Oh, that was bad. I should have made sure. At least they were in order. I just finished them like an hour before I started the stream, so... yeah, next question. What are your top 3 biggest inspirations when it comes to art? Oh, yes. My favorite illustrators are D-Smile. Was it D-Smile? No, I guess it's Dear Smile, but it's written D-Smile. It's my favorite illustrator. And also Anmi sensei, D-Smile sensei. I really love their art. Yeah, Anmi's art and D-Smile art they're like so vibrant and pretty. I could look at it forever and ever. And the third biggest inspiration is definitely Modare, or I think his tag was Jeonghee, but I think I'm not sure whether to call him by his username or his tag. Yeah, Modare. He's doing his 60-day art everyday challenge right now. So actually cracked art god, genius, insane artist. Yeah, so I think those would be my top 3 biggest inspirations for art illustration. Yeah. Although, of course, there's tons more. But if I had to name 3, I would name these 3. Yeah. Okay, next question. How old are you? Here it is. Well, I mean, you can see my right here. In case you had to know. Yeah. I'm definitely 290 years old. Still young. Yeah. Yeah, this was the first slide. If you joined midway through. I had this little slideshow. And there was, oh, maybe I'll just scroll through them. Scroll through them real quick. Yeah, this was the slideshow. It was surprisingly a lot of effort to make this slideshow. I wasn't expecting that. All the VTubers do it, so I was like, sure, it can't be that hard to. It was a little difficult. Yep. Okay, I won't show this again because you can check the word if you wanna see in detail. Okay, I think this is the last question. If no one asked before, what age did you start and how? Traditionally fast? Oh yeah, I talked about this. What age? As a baby. As a baby. How old was I in 2017? You can calculate that. My brain is not mathing. Brain is not mathing to calculate how old I was in 2017. Yeah, but I started traditionally first. I drew just pencil and paper and coloring pencils. And I had markers too at one point. That was my go-to for most of my life. Like my early life. Yeah. Okay, I believe that was the last question. Yeah, that was the last question. Okay, now I think it is time to read super chats. Oh my god, I can't believe I get to say this. I think there were super chats. Dude, after like so many years of watching VTubers, I'm hearing this phrase, a time to read super chats. I can't believe I'm saying that. That's crazy. Super chat reading. Twitch sub membership, super chat bits, all the reading. All the reading. Let me move this back to a bit of a nicer position. Living the dream. I know, I'm actually in such a privileged position. No, like I was thinking about this and I'm in an insanely privileged position and I am not afraid to admit that. Like, having been, you know, on the internet for so long, I don't have to start from zero when it comes to accounts. Like most VTubers will have to do. I guess it's a bit of a special case because of my history with streaming and going on a long health reasons hiatus and all of that stuff. So, and already having like a somewhat that's not right. Having a nice, really amazing community already before I debuted. So, and knowing a lot of other people who have these days become VTubers. So yeah, I'm in a really lucky position, and I'm so grateful for your support, even for my first VTuber stream. And I hope I can keep streaming as a VTuber for a long time to come. Yeah. There were not 8 viewers. I think my chat has never gone this fast. That's insane. It's insane, actually. The algorithm is doing some kind of magic in behind the scenes, I believe. Nice to meet you too. Oh my god, how long down do I have to scroll in the events list? Holy moly. That's crazy. Oh my god, you guys, there's so many of you on YouTube. That's insane. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm so grateful that you're here. Okay, let me let me start reading the list now. Okay, MZ Laoq, thank you for tier 1 sub. Loxu, thank you for 6 months resub. The emotes don't actually show for me, so I don't know which emotes people are using unless they're my own emotes in the messages. But yeah, hello Loxu, thank you for 6 months. Add entropy, thank you so much for 1000 bits. Thank you. Thank you. It's the first stream in a while, had to get some bits. Wait, this one is old. Why is it here? Wait, these are old. Wait, no, this one's the right one. Okay. May 22, thank you for the tier 1. Also, thank you everyone in chat for the debut. Congratulations and everything. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Wait, this May MMAY 22 actually subscribed when I was testing my OBS settings 2 days ago, and I was on OBS recording, testing the settings and recording my debut announcement when the alert popped up. I was like, ding! I'm like, huh? What? So it jump scared me with a sub alert 2 days ago. Thank you for that, May. I see you. Even though you subbed offline 2 days ago. So you had to drink some water. Okay. Lord Liquid Bacon the second, thank you for 6 months. Tier 1 on Twitch, I believe. Yeah, thank you. Also, thank you. Can I call you Liquid Bacon? Yeah. Thank you, Liquid Bacon, for 10,000 bits. 10,000 bits. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Wow. That's really generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, here's Loxu again. Thank you, Loxu, for 12 months. Wait, the previous one was from last year, and you've been subscribed the whole time? The whole time I wasn't streaming for 1 year, and oh my god, thank you so much. There are some people who have never broken the sub streak, even though I was on a hiatus, and oh my god, I'm so thankful. My heart. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Loxu. Thank you. Binary Star System, thank you for 63 months. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you, Poedro. Thank you for 6 months. Acknowledged. Thank you for 25 gifted subs. Thank you. 25 gifted. That's insane. It's just like processing in my head, like 1 sub equals so 25. Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you. It's been a whole debut celebration. Has YouTube been showing you weird old videos? No. I don't think so. Hey, Yumbo, thank you for 9 months. Thank you. And Gelatin Guy, thanks for 10 bits. Flo Silvey, thank you for 7 months. Sipitwumul, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Yes, Tor, thank you for the Prime. Aden Trophy, thank you for 26 months. Thank you. Liquid, thank you for 89 months. Thank you. We have some insane community members over here. Thank you for 89 months. And oh, thank you, Lord Liquid Bacon, for another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Boetro, thank you for gifting a sub to Beyo. Mashiro-ke-san, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. ありがとうございます。サブスクギフトありがとう。本当にありがとうね。Nice to see you here. Even though I took a 1-year break, I'm always so afraid that like everyone's gonna leave. Everyone's gonna leave. But now I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna be active. I went on that hiatus mainly for preparing for this and doing a lot of work. So yeah, I shall not be disappearing for that like this again. No, I am going to be a proper streamer with a proper schedule now. Trust, I will post schedule tomorrow. Maybe tonight. Maybe I will make the graphic tonight, and then I need to contemplate on what day to stream, what days, what time. Yeah, proper streamer, proper VTuber with a schedule. Yeah, there was actually a really huge difference in my viewership or things like statistics, though I don't really like looking at them that much. But back when I was streaming, like pre-COVID, when I streamed a lot, I first streamed like really randomly. I didn't have a schedule, but then I made a schedule and I stuck with it, and my viewer count, which was really stalling at something like 10 for like a really long time, started steadily going up. And then I was like, yeah, I see. Schedules are pretty important, huh? Pretty important, huh? Hard truths to stomach, but yeah, schedules are pretty important. And I wanna do this properly now that I am doing this properly. Well, even if I do like a standard time, I will still schedule at least one, like guaranteed one. But maybe I might do more than what I scheduled. We'll see. Hi, thank you for joining from the YouTube recommendations. That's crazy. That the algorithm is doing things. The algorithm. I never streamed on YouTube before, so I had actually like no idea what to expect. Okay, yeah. Let me continue with the tanking event list. So, Jacob Westermeyer, thank you for $2 super chat. Heard today is free super. Oh, is it? Interesting. Oh, Lord Liquid Bacon, thank you for gifting another sub. Oh, to Kingu. Oh, Kingu was here. Hi, Kingu. Scavenger, thank you for the super chat. Good morning. Oh, you must be in Murica. Murica then. If it was morning for you, it's late afternoon here. Now it's the evening here. Wait, this is a problem. I can't see the super chat colors from my event list, so I have to say the number. Is that fine? Normally people go like, oh, thanks for the... and then they say the color. And then they say super chat. But I can't see the colors. Because it's the multi-streaming thing. It's not on... I'm not reading the list on YouTube. Oh. Well, I'll just say the numbers. It can't be helped. Yup. Yeah, thank you, Scavenger, for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Sisirifu, thank you for the membership. Oh, yeah, it is. Thank you for 46 months sub on Twitch. Thank you. Nice to see you too. Oh, Eden Chubby, thank you for the YouTube membership. Glasses Skin, thank you for the membership. Kaze Akihito, thank you for the membership. You 48, many more numbers. Thank you for the membership. You 48. Fenarith, thank you for membership. Wait, Vilani? Vilani, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Oh my god. I noticed you a little bit in chat earlier and I was like, wait. That's the name I wasn't expecting to see. Thank you so much for 20 subs. That's great. Thank you. No, like this is someone I know from like a really long time ago. It's almost embarrassing. There's someone who knew me when I was like, how old? Anyway, before I even started streaming. This yeah. It's almost embarrassing. Like, you know, like it's kind of like if your IRL friend were to watch your VTuber stream and you're like, why are you here? You're seeing a side of me that I wasn't planning on. Anyway, no, I'm not acting though. It's fine. I used to be more embarrassed about things like that, but I'm just being myself around here, so I wouldn't even mind if my mom were to watch my stream. I wouldn't even mind, actually. Yeah, I don't know if she knows though. I don't know. Well, let me drink some water. Okay, we shall continue. Cutesy voice in case she's watching. What? No, this is my... Why would I do a cutesy voice? Water is tasty. Yes, need to hydrate that throat. I haven't spoken this much in months. I'm surprised my voice is still going strong-ish. I would prefer not to swear on stream. I prefer to avoid that. It might slip out. It might slip out on rare occasion. The voice will die after you pressed stop streaming. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, hold on. Where was I in the list? Oh yeah, Vilani, thank you for 20 subs. Thank you. Very daifuku. Oh my gosh. Twitter mood. Thank you. Thank you for tier 1. I have to stay more consistent with these. Okay, Twitch subs will be subs and YouTube memberships will be memberships. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Betty. Thank you. Oscar Nuck, thank you for the 2 months prime. Thank you. Crayon 93, thank you for... Oh no, what is this currency? Oh no. I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say that. Oh, it's Indonesian rupiah. Ah, I never heard that that currency. It's called IDR. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, Crayon, for the I think this is the equivalent of €1. Thank you for the €1 super chat. Thank you, thank you. And Booniful Lie, thank you for 2 months sub. Thank you. Lord Liquid Bacon. Oh, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Yumi. Thank you so much for that. Poetrion, thank you for 100 bits. Watching this without a headpad redeem is very difficult. Oh, do we have to make a headpad redeem? Oh, is it one of those where you can use your channel points and then a hand? Then it didn't have a cursor somewhere. Where's my cursor? My cursor is gone. I'm going to get my cursor. One of those things where like a hand GIF shows up and it's like pat 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 pat. One of those? Yeah. Yes, but I'll be jealous as a YouTube viewer. Oh, wait, YouTube doesn't have channel points. Oh, does it? No, it doesn't. No. Yes, no. Yeah, right, it doesn't. I think channel points is like a Twitch thing. Yeah, I never really used the channel point redemptions for any like on-screen redeem interactive things. So I would have to learn how to do that, but I will look into it. Maybe we can have a headpad redeem at some point. Okay, it's Exol. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ole Prokopenko. Thank you for the membership. Unimproved. Thank you for the membership. Flamdring. Thank you for the membership. Otalius. Oh my gosh, thank you for 42 euros tip. Thank you so much. Wow, congratulations on your successful debut, Veera. All of your hard work paid off. I'm looking forward to your future streams and all you have in store for us. Cheers. Thank you. I'm so happy that I finally got to debut. Like, well, it feels weird to say finally because the model and everything, all the graphics and such have been made very recently, but it's been something that I wanted to do since forever. So I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be here. Yay, thank you so much. I will use that and buy some salmon. Maybe not the whole thing for salmon, but I also only buy salmon when it's on discount. So I'm being economical about it. My favorite food. But they put it on discount fairly often where I live. Yeah. I will buy some extra salmon with that. But no, I don't want to be, pretending that like, I'm above all this. I don't need because this is not my main job. Everyone needs money to live. It's just cold truth reality. So I really appreciate your support, honestly. Like it will help me pay my rent and my grocery bills. Like I really appreciate that. And I won't lie and be like, well, yeah, you don't have to. Well, you don't have to. Of course, you don't have to. In fact, the best way to support is just to watch and interact. But, of course, that is also a great way to to support the stream. And nobody is obliged to do anything, but yeah, I just wanted to say how much I greatly appreciate it, and all of this very generous, kind support is going towards my rent and my groceries. Yep, we all have to eat food. And yeah. Yep. Rent and groceries, it's this adult life grind that never ends. No ends. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the prime. Yeah. Reality is strong in this one. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of VTubers who and streamers in general, I don't know, like, who don't really wanna talk about like IRL, and there's honestly nothing wrong with that. I think that's totally valid too, but I know myself, and I know I want to keep it real with you guys, and just talk about what's on my mind, and not really be filtering myself, and yeah, just be honest. So yeah, I don't really enjoy like playing a character so much. So I think it's cool though, the people who can do that. I would probably, if I were to try, I would break character in like 5 seconds. Is this my own VTuber model design? Yeah. I drew her myself and I designed her myself. If you'd like to check my socials, I posted the reference sheet, or you can check the VOD for my self-introduction later when the stream is over. Yeah, and all that stuff about like, you know, health and you know, struggling with certain things. There's been some mental health struggles in there too, and I think I wouldn't be myself if I didn't talk about any of that and just pretend that life is all sunshine and rainbows, you know? So I am going to talk about maybe some difficult topics every now and then too. Yeah. We'll try to, we'll keep it real. Okay, where was I? Yeah, thank you so much, Talius, again for the generous tip. Thank you so much. Yeah, Silent Shout, thank you for membership. Metal Cat Viking, thank you for 13 months. Hi, Veera, happy debut, thank you. Thank you. Lord Liquid Bacon, thank you for another gifted sub. Axel, thank you for the membership. Pedro, thank you for the membership. Pedrito, Godoy. There's a fair bit of names in here who I already know, so if I'm shortening them, that's why. Dokuo, thank you for the membership. Shrimp fried rice, thank you for the membership. I like shrimp fried rice. Wait, it's scrimp. I thought it said shrimp. Scrimp. Thank you for the membership. Eki-sando, thank you for the sub. Oh, I like Eki-sandos. Food. Your ahoge is quite long. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I believe it's go big or go home. But actually, I also sometimes I get so stressed out that I lose some hair. Well, not like a lot, but I can tell it's like more than usual is just coming off in the shower. But then when the stress ends, the hair of course grows back. So you get what I'm saying? You get... No, I'm not bald. It's just... It's a stress indicator. So then when the stressy period ends, the hair grows back, but it's shorter. And then there's hair sticks out from the top of the head and I have to pat it down. Well, it doesn't really look that obvious, you know. It just looks like a little bit frizzy. But I thought that could be a funny funny thing for the ahoge. Yeah, I had a really stressful time last year. Yeah, last year. I don't know if I can go into that on stream. But yeah, I had a very stressful time. Really, everything that could go wrong went wrong at the same time, and I was also studying full-time and also working on the VTuber commission and also moving to a different country and also prepping for the komi. And yeah, the stress, yeah. That's why this year, no dokomi. I need a break. I need a break. Okay, let's go back to thanking the super chats. Yeah, everything is so much better now. I'm really happy and healthy right now, and actually, yeah, pretty much the happiest I've ever been in my life, I can say. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we're back. There was a software update pop-up. Interesting. I didn't ask for that. This year I chose to have a full head of hair. No, but I have really thick hair actually, so even if I lose a bit of hair from stress, it's actually not noticeable at all, and only person that cares about it is me. But yeah, I do have pretty thick hair. I moved back to Finland. I was living in Sweden before that, for most of my adult life. Unbothered, moisturized, happy, in my lane, focused and flourishing. Yeah! Exactly! Yes, this took the words right out of my mouth. I lost my position in the event list. Who did I thank last time? Oh, Egi Sando! Yes! Okay, Ghosty515, thank you so much for the membership. Monne, thank you for the membership. Keumaso, thank you for 3 months sub. I still have 70k channel points from 6 years ago. Nice. Maybe I will set up some kind of redeems. And then you can spend your channel points. I wonder how much I streamed previously, actually. I can probably look that up. I'm gonna look that up. I'm actually curious which... like how many hours have I streamed throughout my years? That took me a second because I changed my username. I was about to type Sunako and was like, wait, no. Oh, it shows that I'm live. All time? Konnichiwa! Oh, okay, I've streamed... Oh wow, I've streamed exactly 2001 hours. 2001 hours, so... Okay, that's a lot of hours. Total streamed hours. And yeah, looks like... And these hours are from 2018, 2019, and 2020. And that's when I had to go on hiatus. Yeah. So it's been a while. It's been wait, oh my god. I'm looking at the calendar and like 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year. Oh no, it's been 5 years. It's been 5 years. No. Okay, I did stream a little bit last year, but that's like nothing. That's actually so little. Is there what's from that time? Unfortunately, no. I do have clips from that time saved though. Some clips. They're on my PC though, but not uploaded anyway. I think you would find my voice to sound higher pitched back then because due to the health issue I had with RCPD, I wasn't able to have like proper breath control from like when you talk properly and use your voice properly, you're supposed to like engage your core muscles, right? And breathe deeply and so you don't strain your throat. But I couldn't do that. I had to like talk like this, like from my throat, or like upper chest area, because I couldn't take any deep breaths because my stomach was always hurting and full of air, and it would cause the gurgles to happen if I did that, the dreaded gurgly noise. So that's why I guess you can hear that in my older videos too, like the tutorial ones. I sound a little higher. Kawaii. Kawaii ka. So yeah, I think that's why I sounded a little higher pitched back then versus now, because now I can use my full like range of voice. The full range. Oh yeah, I think in singing terms you call it head voice and chest voice and stuff like that. So I was only able to use my head voice before, kinda like that, kind of. Anyway, let's continue thanking the subs. Ghosty, yeah, I said Ghosty. Okay, Monne, thank you for the member. Wait, Ken was so 8. Oh, that's where I was. Demon Slayer breathing control needed. You actually do need that if you want to stream for longer hours and talk a lot, or your voice will die. My voice kept dying so much previously. It was crazy. It got strained so fast. And yeah, that was really bad. Hold on. Ah, Hoshikage Draws. Hoshikage Draws, thank you for the sub. How did I do that? Do what? So you had to like kind of hold your breath to talk. I had to talk in a way that doesn't involve using my core muscles at all, or my like stomach. Always had more vocal fry than usual from 4-hour stream. Yeah, even a 4-hour stream will do that. People think 4 hours is a normal regular stream, which it is. But to be talking for 4 hours non-stop is quite a lot for your vocal cords actually. So yeah, Hoshikage, thank you for the sub. Thrud KFP. Oh, KFP. Hi, KFP. Thank you for the membership. I may or may not have Kiara figure on my shelf. Standing next to the Kali figure on my shelf. Glasses-kun, thank you for the Canadian dollar? Is that Canadian? I guess it's Canadian. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Xenolithus, thank you for what is that currency? that's the Thailand currency, Thai baht. Oh, thank you for the 2.6 euro super chat. Super chat, arigato. TV Donut, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Inochiviti, thank you for the super chat, the $2 super chat. Hoot to meet Hoot. Fellow VT or VTuber. Good luck to you. Thank you. Might you have a owl theme going on, I'm guessing. Thank you very much for the super. You fell down the VTuber rabbit hole partly through watching Callie fall down the Warhammer rabbit hole. Oh, I loved watching Callie fall down in Jump King. Didn't hear anything. Don't tell Callie I said that. Wait, Callie follows me. Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe she's... No, surely she's not here. Jump King streams are so funny though. They're so funny. Well, I just like when streamers play challenging games. So it's very fun to watch. Okay, next. Wait, TV don't wait, Sissy. Sissy Rifu, thank you for the €2 super chat. 900 viewers on YouTube, by the way, no stress. Congrats. Huh? 900? Oh my god. I haven't had the dashboards open, so I have no idea how many people there have been on the streams. 900? Huh? I guess the algorithm is doing its thing. That's wow, insane. Wow, that's like the most I've ever had, like by myself, without like a raid. Well, I guess the algorithm is raiding me, but that doesn't count as a raid. Hey yo, that's crazy. Wow, thank you so much for stopping by. 900 of you. I should have been way more nervous for this than I was. I should have had way more nerves, actually. Can I be belatedly nervous? No stress, no stress. No, we are low stress, low cortisol elf over here. The Windows XP background. Yeah. I made my overlay Windows XP themed, but kind of like modernized anime-esque version. Hold on, I can show you real quick. It's the Windows XP field. And the clouds move. I made this a couple days ago. Not at all in a rush. Here you can see the cloud movements. I made them loop. I made like a seamless animation. The background ones move the slowest, and the front one moves a little faster. Yeah, I made it by myself. Everything on the stream that you see is made by me, except the model rigging and the background music that you're hearing, and the intro music. I worked really hard. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, I drew it in Photoshop, the background. It's like Teletubbies. Wait, I watched Teletubbies when I was a kid. I used to watch Teletubbies. Was my OC and my theme actually inspired deep within my subconscious, inspired by Teletubbies all along? Wait, isn't there even a Teletubby who has like a... Don't they all have like an antenna type of thing? Oh. Wait. Oh. I could do the sun appearing from the horizon, that thing, but I didn't separate the because the background right now is like just one layer that I rendered for like as a video. But I could render the sky separately from the grass, and then I could appear from behind the horizon. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I need to do that. I think you can put filters on yourself through YouTube Studio too somehow. I'm not sure how though. I just started using it. I'm completely new to this. Okay, let's continue reading the supers. Oh, that's funny. Oh, the Teletubbies. Oh. Not what I expected to talk about here, but I do not mind. So nostalgic. Yeah, a Reinhardt. Oh my god, Overwatch. Reinhardt T4N, thank you for the super chat. What do you call a 7 that has the flu? A 6-7. Oh my god, you can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. No. Oh no. Okay. Mods. Okay, wait. I forgive you. But wait. I forgot that people do this. My community has been so like not trolling me prior to this. Oh no. Okay, well, you got me. Wait, what is this currency? Wait, so many new currencies today that I never heard about this currency. Oh wait, that's the same one from before. That in Indonesian rupiah. Oh. 2.5 euro. Thank you for the 2.5 euro super chat. Although you got me there. You got... okay, Sir Spike, thank you for the Prime sub for Twitch. Thank you, Feral FM, for $5 super chat. Congrats on the debut. Thank you so much. Decoy's Night, thank you for the Prime. D Flava, thank you for membership. Lurking Hydra, thank you for 6 months sub. Thank you. Yan Miba, thank you for gifting a sub on Twitch. Thank you, Yan Miba. Miete-chan, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Nitya's Tail Enjoyer, thank you for $5 super sticker. There's stickers? Oh, it has a cute little animation. Oh, cute. Lemon character doing shoulder shimmy dance moves. That's cute. Thank you for the $5. Is it debut, re-debut, model debut? It is a debut. Model debut? The last time I streamed actively was in 2020. So I think you can call it a debut. Just a debut. Probably. Yeah. Previous identity? That's just me. You can see my channel is quite old actually. Like the first videos are from quite a few years ago. And on Twitch, you can see that some people have like 60 something, several, what was it? 80 something months subscriber badge. So I've been around for a while, but I had to go on a hiatus due to health reasons. And I was able to fix my health and get cured from my debilitating chronic illness called RCBD. Yeah. so now I'm back, and now I'm a VTuber. Yeah. Did I just stop myself from saying? No, actually I didn't. Good point though. I must keep that in mind. Did I event list? Jojo1229. Thank you for the $10 Canadian super sticker. Shiba dog shouting good luck in megaphone. Oh wait, is this just describing the sticker? Oh, I thought it was a written message. That's cute too. Adorable Shiba Inu. Welcome back, glad you're feeling better now. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing great these days. Never been better. Although I could have slept more in the past few weeks, admittedly. It has been a grind to finish everything on time. I announced my debut before I had made a single slide and before I had made my overlay. So it was a little rushed. It was a bit rushed. But I need deadlines to function. If I don't have a deadline, or if I put the deadline, be like, okay, let's be nice and put the deadline in like 2 months from now, so I have time to do everything real nice and perfect, and then I'm actually gonna stretch out however long it takes and be super perfectionist about everything and take way longer than I should be taking on those things. So yeah, I just went ahead and announced my debut plan before half the things were done. Well, it worked. I made it. At what cost? But I made it. I can't wait to sleep 12 hours tonight. Hopefully. I was a little stressed, so I just like automatically woke myself up in the morning like, I have to continue making assets. I don't have time to sleep anymore. And I didn't even need an alarm clock. Yeah, oh, can you see the full model? I think someone asked about seeing the full model. I can zoom out a little bit. Yeah. Just checked out your Twitter, your art's insane. Thank you. Glad you like it. I'll be drawing lots of things on stream going forward. This is the outfit. Here's the full body. Oh, I'm standing on the taskbar now, but that's okay. What's in the pouch? Well, there's at least a small notepad and a pencil and probably my keys. I hadn't thought about it too deeply before I started stream. Usually procrastinate with long deadlines. Yeah, it's easy to start procrastinating, right? I need to push myself. It was a similar thing with the starting to make YouTube videos. I wanted to start making them for such a long time, but because it was a new thing for me that I'd never done before, so I was always putting back and being like, I'll do that someday. But then when I got contacted by a company to make a tutorial, I was like, okay, now that it's a job, I have to do this thing. And then I learned how to make videos. It's kind of the same with the VTubing stuff. Like, I learned After Effects and these things just to make my assets. and it was really difficult and hard, but if I had like a goal and a clear goal and a clear deadline, like a light at the end of the tunnel and end of the After Effects tunnel, then I can get myself to do it. Yeah. How far should I zoom in? Was this where I was before? Here? Here? This is good. Seems good. Cute girl spotted. I'm not used to being called cute. Hello, Hoshikage. Oh, I just thanked your sub earlier. Thank you again. Okay. Oh, wait. Hey, Keiko's, thank you for tier 1. And Payo Payo Dureski 4599, thank you for the membership. Sorry, I find some names hard to pronounce. A low-life graphics programmer. Thank you for the super chat. What is that? Is that Hong Kong dollars? Is that currency? I don't know. Ah, it was Hong Kong dollar. It was Hong Kong dollar. Thank you. I think that is like €5. Thank you for the €5. Low life graphics programmer, thank you so much. So the super machine god sent me here. Seems good. Yay! Thank you, algorithm. I rarely ever say this, but thank you. Dude, speaking of the algorithm, like Twitter was used, well, I guess it still is my main platform, and the algorithm on Twitter these recent times, the artist algorithm is rough. It used to be so much better before a certain individual came and took hold of the reins over there. The algorithm it went downhill so bad, and I was afraid for my career. I'm not gonna lie. It's so bad when you're finding work depends on something like the Twitter algorithm. Oh my god. So yeah, that Smo taught me some valuable life lessons, such as don't put your eggs into one basket. Yeah. But at least these days I don't have to worry about it so much, because I feel like I reached a relatively large following on Twitter, so I feel like it's not as despair as it would have been if I was like starting out right now. Oh god forbid. I have so much respect for people who are starting out right now and struggling with all the algorithms. Like, I can feel confident that I will find work even if the algorithm is not doing me any favors over on those websites. But yeah, a lot of other artists might not be so fortunate, so I really feel for them. Yeah, but the YouTube though, the YouTube algo is coming in clutch though. It's coming in clutch actually. Have beautiful eyes, so thank you. Thank you. My eyes are actually blue. My OC, oh yeah, I forgot to mention earlier, but my OC is kind of like an idealized version of myself. So I am actually very similar looking. And the height and the stuff I gave is my real height. found your stream through the algo. Nice. Nice. If you wanna stay up to date for future streams, do drop a follow. Wait, what are these called? Do drop a subscribe. Wait, I can't say that because subscription on Twitch means something else. Do join the Discord so you can be pinged when I have a stream. That's probably the best way. If you'd like to join, please feel welcome to join. I'm very active there. Okay, wait. Let's continue with, oh no, my yapping. I go on too many tangents. I wasn't gonna like stretch out the debut stream for too long, but I can't stop yapping. Oh dear. Streaming is so much fun. I have been streaming deficient in streaming depleted. I really love streaming and chatting with everyone. It's been too long. Well, but now I'm back. Finally, I'm back. Yay. Oh wait, okay. Events. Okay, focus, concentrate. Meet Watson, thank you for the membership. Acknowledge Facts, thank you for 45 months. Prime, thank you. Inochi, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. They did add their own variant for channel points. It's called Gems and it can be obtained over time. Oh, yeah, I do remember reading that, I think, when I was setting up. Because I just was setting up the membership stuff and the badges and the emotes and all that stuff like a couple days ago. I remember reading about like stickers and gems and I was like, what is this? What is that? What is this? And so overwhelmed I forgot. Yeah, that's cool though. Maybe if technology allows, we can have channel point redeems on YouTube too someday. Uncle told me you might be cool to watch. That's nice. I'm hoping to do a lot of art streams going forward, but also play some games. Yeah. Illustrations. I think I want to draw a fan art of either bookworm or Witch Hat Atelier next for printing at the Desicon, which is the next event I'm going to this summer. Next convention. One of the two, or maybe both. We'll see if I have time. And also I have a big emote commission order. I need to draw. So I don't know if I'll do everything on stream, but that's some of the plans that I've been planning for art after this. I was all locked in, like trying to do everything I need for VTubing. Just like get it all done, and then I can do my work, focus on my work, because I didn't want to be like half focused on multiple things. So now I can focus on illustrations again. It's been a while. It's been a little while. Yeah, is this my first time streaming as a YouTuber? Yeah. VTuber, yeah. Yeah, it's my first time. First stream. First VTuber stream. Yay! Legendary pool YouTube. Wow, thank you. Happy you feel that way. Yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, I was reading the events. Dius Meta, thank you for tier 1. Sub, thank you. Musab K, thank you for the super chat. Salmiak or salmon money? I don't know. Preferably not salmiak. I don't really like salmiak. I don't know this currency. Ah, I see. Malaysian. Ah. Thank you for the 1.3 euro super chat. Yes, that shall go towards my Salmon. Salmon fund. Are there a lot of people from like Malaysia, Indonesia region in the stream? I don't think I ever had like viewers from these countries back then, like 5 years ago. At least not that I know of. Wait, SEA? Do you just pronounce that as C? Or do you just say Southeast Asia? Or C? C gang! Yeah, wait, there's so many of you! Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! Philippines! Oh! Nice! That's awesome! Just say like the word C? Oh, okay. Cause the other ones, like EU, you say the letters, right? So it's not SEA. Okay, C. I see. Thailand too? I've been to Thailand 2 times actually. I've also been to Singapore. I haven't been... I think those are the 2 places around there that I've been. Hey yo, nice. If YouTube rates are enabled, where do I see that? Stream settings. They're probably not enabled because I don't know. So if they were enabled, I would know about it. Right? That's how it should work. That's how it should work. No Blim, thank you for the membership. Sango TV, thank you for the 15 euros super chat. Wait, no, that's a Twitch tip. Thank you for the 15 euros. Elf daily living expenses such as chocolate. Yay! Chocolate! Chocolate got so expensive I've been holding off. Especially my favorite dark chocolates. It's the dark chocolates that got hit the hardest. Oh, it's such a tragedy. 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 Yeah. Thank you so much, Sango. I appreciate that. Thank you. Suwago, thank you for the 10 euro tip. Thank you. Thank you very much. So generous. YouTube Studio on desktop settings community. Settings community. Channel settings live redirect. Channel settings. Wait, I have comments in the community. Oh, wait. Channel settings live redirect. I only have comments, viewer, post, and mentions in this tab. Anyway, I will look into it. Studio settings, community moderation. Wait. Settings, community moderation. Aha. User management. Aha. Oh, is it called redirect? Is it called redirect raids on YouTube? Yeah, it wasn't enabled. Only for channels I subscribe, it says. I'll press I'll press save on that before I forget. I pressed save. Okay. Alright, let me continue. Chick Magneto, thank you for membership. Chick Magneto. Interesting name. Chick Magnet? Anyway, Rubber Ducky, thank you for 6 months. First video, first stream, I was here. Yay, you were here. Indeed. Thank you so much for 6 months sub. Thank you. Ascore 5268. Thank you for €5 super chat. Thank you. Congratulations on the debut. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so excited to be debuting. So excited to finally start VTubing. No, like I was so excited for the debut, but the debut is just the start. I was so excited for getting to stream a lot more again. Yeah. Uncle Street away. Thank you. Oh, what is that currency? Oh no. How many times have I said that to stream? Oh, Philippine. Okay. They're called pesos? なるほど。なるほど。Okay. Thank you for the €1 super chat. Thank you. Really new, no previous identity? No, this is me. You can see that my channel is not brand new or anything. I was drawing. I've had this OC2 also for a long time. Yes. No previous identity here. Just me. Well, I did change my username, but that was like a rebrand. My username was Sunako Art, but I changed it to Veera or Seon Veera is the tag because well, I just wanted to use my real name. And I felt kind of disconnected from my old username because I picked it when I was like neck deep in my edgy weeb phase. And I was like, oh my god, I need to have a cool Japanese sounding username. What can I pick? And then I went on a name list. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. Yes, my Chunibyo face. and look at my character. She's like Finnish elf. And then if I just started getting more and more like the feeling that my username is not fitting me at all. So yeah, I decided to change it to my actual name. And yeah, because everyone knew me by Sunako, I wanted to change that in conjunction with the VTubing debut announcement. So that happened very recently. Yeah. But there's no previous identity or anything like that because of yeah, it's still the same me, same accounts and all of that. Should have added a funny Finnish surname like Viski Koskenkoroa. Nah. I thought about adding a surname, but I felt like I would be happier with just my first name plus like some kind of tag. Seon, the Seon part of my tag means it's in Finnish, in Finland language Finnish. Seon, those are like two different words, se and on. So my username just means it's Veera, basically. Yeah, it's Veera. So yeah, I thought about, making myself a surname, but I also want to prioritize my career as an illustrator as well. And then I felt like it felt odd to me to have a surname that's not my surname, and then I would be like signing my art with it, but it's not my full name, but it looks like my full name, So I thought just my first name is better. So that's why I don't have a surname like most VTubers. Yeah. Sample of my artist signature. I haven't thought about it yet because I used to sign everything with my old username. Yeah, I need to think about... Well, maybe I'll just write my name in cursive like I was doing before. It's probably not gonna be very exciting. It's probably just gonna be my cursive handwriting. Ah, thank you for stopping by first thing in the morning. Wow, thank you. How do you do your stream intro? The same way I did my debut intro post, like announcement post. How did I do that? Basically just hello, nice to meet you. My name is Veera. I'm an illustrator from Finland. Okay, that's it. There's nothing more to say. Maybe I should have thought about something more fancy. But I can say it in Japanese too. こんにちは。フィンランド人のイラストレーター、ウェーラです。And that's it. おしまいです。おしまいです。なんかもう少しかっこいいものを考えればよかったかもしれない。Oh no. Oh well, I'm not really playing a character, so I didn't really think of any kind of lore either. Oh well. Oh well. Better than nothing. 日本語話せます。はい。はいはい。上手。ありがとうございます。漢字はあまり読めませんが、なんか話すことはできます。少しだけ。I watched a lot of Okayu and Korone from Hololive. And then on my last Japan trip, I made a really good Japanese friend, and I've been talking to her on the phone. Well, on the phone, on Discord. But it sounds nicer to say on the phone and not on Discord call. Yeah, big Okakoro fan. But I watch, basically, I'm like, yeah, watching so many Hololive members. Pretty much when I start working, I will open YouTube and go like, who is live right now? Who? And put on my second monitor and like listen to them yapping while I draw. Did I buy merch? I might have a figurine or two of Okakoro on my shelf next to the Kali Kiara figurines. But yeah, I just have the figurines and maybe some plushies, but it's kind of hard to get a VTuber merch of JP VTubers in Europe, or it's very pricey. So when I went to Japan on vacation, I bought the figurines and I bought some merch, and then that's the only merch I have. But I'm very happy with those merch, those figurines. Should we call you grandma? No. No. I'm not that old yet, even though I said I was 290, but well, I have a little brother. Well, you can do with that information what you will. But I'm not old enough to be called granny yet. No. 290 is a young elf. Exactly. I'm still at my prime. Exactly. Okay, wait, who did I thank last time? Oh, it's Rubber Ducky. Yes, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, Ascore, thank you for €5 super chat. Congratulations on the debut. Thank you so much. Thank you. Uncle Street. Wait. I thanked already. Oh, I am kind of bad at keeping track. Moji by Ray, thank you for the membership. Kazoons, thank you for 45 months. 45 months. Some OGs in here. Crypt, thank you for the membership. Hethiam, thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Ultra Nubian, thank you for... Oh, is this Australian dollar? Hold on. It is Australian dollar. Wait, no? I think it is. Wait, that's strange. I thought Australian dollars is AUD, but this just says A. $8. Well, thank you for the $28. Thank you so much. Thank you. Congrats on debut, but it's time for sleep. Good luck with everything. Heart from the other side of the world. It must be Australian. Thank you so much for joining my debut, even though it must have been really late for you. Thank you so much for the tip too. Yeah, thank you. Wait, super chat. Thank you very much. Debut. Yes, in fact, this is my first live stream on YouTube. I have streamed on Twitch before, 5 years ago. It's a bit of a strange situation. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat about it. It's a bit of an odd, non-standard debut situation. But it is my first YouTube stream and my first VTuber stream. Yes. Back when I streamed a long time ago, I didn't have anything. And then last year, when I dabbled a little bit, I had a little tiny PNG of my OC, like a little chibi. It wasn't animated or anything. Will I always be dual streaming? I will try. That's the plan. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think the only situation where I might consider not streaming to YouTube is if I wanted to stream like copyrighted music. Because I heard YouTube is super strict about that, but I would rather listen to, copyright-free, safe music and multi-stream. So I don't plan to leave you guys out. Yeah, so I will do my best to always multi-stream. And I haven't made a schedule yet, but I will make a schedule after this, and probably I will post it tomorrow to my Discord, to my X, Twitter. I don't want to call that X. Ew. To my Discord, to Twitter, and to Blue Sky and YouTube community. Yeah, so that's where the schedule will be found. Hopefully tomorrow, unless I sleep for 48 hours after this. 24 hours. Yeah, call it Twitter, we all do. Yeah, Yeah, X is yucky. I don't want to call it X. I don't stand for this rebrand. Worst rebrand in all of history. Yeah, I know you can set the chat to hear a different music than what I listen to. So if I'm really want to listen to something else, I can do that too. So I do intend to keep multi-streaming. Yes. Yeah, and what are you supposed to call tweets posts? That's so lame. Let me call them tweets. I will never stop calling them tweets. I will never stop calling them tweets. Twitter will always be Twitter, even if it's just in my heart and you guys' heart. No, I'm not gonna lie, I hope a certain someone is gonna give up control over it and someday and maybe it will change back to Twitter. But yeah, that's probably never gonna happen, but that would be really sweet if that were to happen. Okay, wait. Okay, next event. Okay, Sloipa, thank you for 44 months. Sub, thank you. GS Tegi? What language is this? GS Tegi. Thank you for 20 euro super chat. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Is this maybe like what's a language that has a lot of consonants in a row? Like Polish? Oh. GST. Sticky? Oh, that kind of sounds like sticky in Japanese. Sticky desu ne. Oh, Croatian? Oh. Okay, I will believe chat. But yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. Dur was here. Thank you for the membership. Gasoline, thank you for the prime. Hakobi, thank you for gifting us a membership. Thank you. And thank you, Hakobi, also for the membership for yourself. Thank you. Thank you so much. Soul Scale, thank you for 70 months. Thank you. Thank you. That's a big support. I was streaming a long time ago and some really amazing people never stopped subbing, even though I was on a health related hiatus. Oh my god. These people are so kind. No, I have the best community on earth. No, I swear it's true. It's true. Yeah, thank you, Salt Scale. It really means a lot to me. Yeah. Thought you were a new VTuber, first time ever live stream. It is my first VTuber live stream and first YouTube live stream. And the last time I streamed actively was 5 years ago on Twitch. So that's the background here. So these people who have got like a 70 months subscription have been subscribed, even though I was taking a forced health related hiatus for a long time. You're really kind souls. Yeah. Yeah. Big much appreciation. Yes. Okay. Cinnamon Sen, thank you for $10 super chat. Glad to see YouTube algorithm working. This is for a cup of coffee or tea. Yay, thank you. Lately I got into grinding my coffee beans by myself and doing like hand pouring drip over coffee. I can't drink it too often because I'm too sensitive to the caffeine, but it's really tasty when I make it like that. And yeah, And I drink a lot of loose leaf tea. I've been, yeah, pretty much every day drinking lots of tea. Yum yum. I cannot function without the tea. Yeah, pour over coffee was unexpectedly amazing. And even though I got like really basic equipment for the grinding of the beans and the pour over, like the equipment wasn't expensive at all. Like most coffee stuff is so pricey. So it was when I was looking, but I got like the beginner stuff and it was still like 10 times better than, like 20 times better than coffee I've had from like the coffee machine, you know, like the Mocha Master. Absurdly good. We don't. Well, if you ask coffee versus tea, for me, it's both. Both are delicious, but I love tea. My favorite tea is wait, I'm yapping. I was reading super. Wait, we can make another yapping stream where I can tell you all about my coffee and tea obsession. Okay. Where was I? Cinnamon. Yes, thank you so much. I will definitely get something nice with that. Okay, thank you. Let's Sales. Thank you for the super chat. You just had salmon 6 hours ago. Oh, nice. Thank you. Salmon is the best. I love salmon. It's like the Wagyu beef of fish, in my opinion. Well, maybe that's fatty tuna. But you can't get fatty tuna in Finland, so that doesn't count to me. So, yeah, salmon is the next best thing. But maybe it's good too. As good? You have an Inanis figure on your desk as a mini shrine? Oh, I wish I had that too. I love Ina. Ina is so cute. I wanted to draw Ina for forever. I've actually wanted to make proper fan art illustrations of a lot of Hololive members for like the longest time, but I haven't been able to make time. Need to fix that eventually. Need to fix that. Wah. Wah. She always says wah, right? Too bad I don't have like the reverb set up, so I can't try to like mimic her. Wah. Maybe I'll set that up someday. Okay, next. The Karasu, thank you for... Oh no, another currency I don't know. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Oh, from Argentina. Brought here from YouTube's recommendations. First timer here from Argentina. Hello! I see this is your re-debut rather than a debut. Well, sort of. I hope you do well and have great luck. By the way, cute design. Thank you. To many, your name sounds Elvish. Oh, that's cool. My name is a very common name in Finland. Like tons of people are called Veera. That's like very common. I think very common name. Like an ordinary common name. But that's cool. Yeah. But yeah, it is kind of... I don't think it's a re-debut, because it is also just a debut. But it is... Well, I'm not new to streaming, but it is my VTuber debut. Yeah. It's a bit weird. Yeah. It's a bit weird. Windows XP background is peak, thanks. I drew it myself. I'm really happy with how the cloud loop turned out. Yeah. That one was pretty cool to get it to work. So you don't know how it's gonna look when it moves when you're drawing it. Exactly. So it's nice. I'm happy with the results. Yeah. All right. maybe I should Google this too. I see Argentina. Right. Okay, thank you. Bath towel. Bath towel, thank you for $2 super chat. Surprise, trust me, yours. There's a spelling mistake here, but すごい日本語上手。ありがとうね。日本語についてはですね1年半前から勉強し始めました。まずは大学で勉強してて、それから一人で少しずつ勉強し続けましたね。でも最近はちょっと時間が少なくてあんまり勉強していません。でも友達とはいつも話してますから、それで話すのはまあできるようになりましたが、漢字はまだあまり読めません。Yeah, so that's my situation with Japanese. I started practicing studying 1.5 years ago in Swedish university, and I was in university for 2 semesters, and then I felt like I had gotten conversational enough, and I was like, okay, that's good enough. And then I moved to Finland and continued to, get my life in order and get back to drawing and my freelancing. But I always continued slowly studying by myself and talking with my friend, so that I don't forget and keep slowly getting better. Yeah. I think having listened to an enormous amount of Hololive JP streams has greatly sped up my Japanese learning, and also anime. It's kind of funny to say, but because I always watched anime with subtitles since a long time ago. I listened, so I heard a lot of Japanese, and then so I knew a lot of basic words from the get-go, so that when I started studying in uni and learned the grammar, then I was able to start speaking a fair bit relatively quickly. And I was always, ever since I started those studies, I was always talking to my friend and trying to use the grammar that I learned. So I think I was able to make it stick and learn to talk. Yeah. But by comparison, my reading comprehension is yabai, it's bad. Because it is a really short time, and so I haven't had very much time to memorize kanji. Yeah, I have read one manga in Japanese so far, and I used this text scanner to be able to read it faster, to suffer a bit less. But yeah, I read one manga. One manga. It's something. I will continue to practice and slowly get better. But yeah, I can speak so much more than I can read. That's the... Did it have furigana? No, I used a text scanner that scans the text, and then it pops up and shows you the furigana and the translation. Yeah. Oh. I feel like I missed. I need to turn off auto scroll so I can scroll. Wait. It's Pupuna! Hello. Thank you for the congratulations. I'm glad you liked the model. I was looking at the chat and I saw it pass by, and it's another cute Finnish VTuber. Yeah, cute Finnish VTuber. Recently came to my algorithm. Thank you, algorithm. And the comments. Yeah. You used to look for kanji by handpicking all the parts. Yeah, I think you'd have to do that if you're not using a scanner, but technology these days is pretty good. It's pretty good. Wait, have I caught up to the events? Yes, no. Almost. Yes, just 2 more. Okay, yeah. Eldoresum Madre 666. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm so slow at getting to this. I go on. I have a terrible habit of going on tangents. Oh, I hope everyone who I thank hasn't like left already. Yeah. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Ville Valste, thank you for the membership. Thank you as well, thank you. I caught up! I'm caught up! Or am I? Has it just not refreshed? Has anyone seen an alert in the bottom left in the last 15 minutes? 15 minutes. I need to know if I'm caught up or it's... Can I refresh this? To be safe. Do I like... What genre of music do I like? I listen to a lot of J-pop. But I listen to a lot of different genres. I think the only music I don't tend to listen to is like really, really heavy metal. Oh. Yeah. Okay, well now there's events. It's working. It's working. Thank you. Paturages, thank you for the €2 super chat. Now you're not caught up. That's true. Thank you. Thank you. And IHS, thank you for the membership. And Dekarazu, thank you for another super chat. VTuber debut released and valid. Yeah. Yeah, sort of debut. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange situation, but that's okay. That's okay. Everyone's paths in life are different. Mine just happened to go this way. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have ever quit streaming and become a VTuber around 6 years ago. 5 or 6. But yeah, everyone is different and we all have our own situations to deal with. Yeah. Well, part of me is kind of sad that I missed like the peak, so-called peak, that people call it the peak of VTubing, but it is really the peak of streaming during COVID. But that's I don't really like getting into these what if type of things. I'm doing it now. That's all that matters. I feel like, oh, but what if I started VTubing? What if I didn't have a chronic health issue and was able to start VTubing 5 years ago like everyone else did? What if? But that's like saying, what if I bought Bitcoin? What if I like? It's pointless. It's pointless. Yeah, what matters is that, yeah, I'm here now. And I did enjoy peak COVID very much as a viewer. Especially, it was so entertaining to watch all of the VTubers, especially Hololive, blowing up and being a part of all that, even as a lurker, admittedly. Yeah. No, Slice, thank you for the €2 super chat. What's the alert look like this? Yeah. It also has a noise normally, like a sound, but I turned it off just for today so that I wouldn't get distracted when I was doing the debut slides. Yeah. But I will turn on the alert sounds going forward as well, so that then I won't miss anyone's sub or membership or super chat, and then I can thank everyone immediately. I think today was just a exception day. I do think, well, maybe if I play like a really immersive game, I might like do this again like after the stream, so that everyone can stay immersed in the game, like Elden Ring in particular. I feel like it's best to be streamed with very minimal anything else than just the game, because it's an amazing game, amazing world to get like sucked into. Yeah, I had something called RCPD. It's short for retrograde. Wait, no. Wait, I never used the full name. RCPD, so retrograde cricopharyngeus dysfunction. That's what I had, and that's what made me stop streaming and stop content creation. Yeah, I talked more about it earlier, so if you're curious, you can check the word later. It's in the section about my past, like I did the slide about my past. In a nutshell. In a nutshell, yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2 is another game that I've been eyeing ever since it came out, and I've been wanting to play that, but I have to finish all these other games first. I can't just start like a behemoth of an open world game before I've even finished Elden Ring, so one thing at a time. Okay, I think it might be time to end the stream here, since I'm caught up on the events. Wait, I'm not caught up on the... Wait, Scream Fried Rice! Hey yo, thank you for the $50 super chat! Thank you so much! Thank you! I'm a new viewer, but this stream has me sold. Silly slides and comfy yaps. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream so far. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you. How long have I been live? 5 hours? I mean, that is long for a debut stream. Have you seen normal debut streams are like 1 to 2 hours? Or maybe that's just corpos having a time limit. Corpo tubers. The Claw Father, thank you for the $2 super chat. Flood the events creek. No, it's okay. You already sent me so much love and support today. Oh my god, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. 123. Oh my god. That's amazing. That username. 123, thank you for the member. Seisa Ilus, thank you for the membership. Brian Brian Bobo, thank you for the membership. And oh my god, Salt Scale, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, you guys are spoiling me. I'm getting spoiled. Thank you. I appreciate getting spoiled. I'm gonna be totally honest. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will have an easier time paying for my groceries this month. Yay. Thank you. I hope I can bring you guys lots of fun live streams going forward. And yeah, I will make that schedule. I would have made it already, but I literally didn't have time. I literally didn't. I was making the debut slides and everything until very last minute, literally. Maybe I'll just write it on paper. Like just take a sheet of A4 paper and go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then go to make a little chart with the time zones. Like like if you imagine an Excel chart, I can put the time zones in the top and then the days on the side. Well, I'll do that if I get too tired to make any more graphics. Graphic design is not my passion. I have to say that. I have to put that out there. Making all of these things, the overlay, and the hold on, which one is this? Which layer is this? Yeah, this one. Like, it was actually really difficult. It was really difficult. I'm not good at this stuff, but I tried my best. The chat and the taskbar and all that stuff. I hope it looks good though. I'm pretty happy with it. And then, oh yeah, yesterday I was just setting up the chat widget yesterday. I was setting it up yesterday and it looked kinda scuffed. But then thank you to my friend the Liquid PL for helping me fix the scuffedness, because the, you know how it's like alternating the colors? It's alternating the colors, but the app I was using didn't let you change the color of the alternating color. So it was a different color. And that, I was like, but I want it to be the color of my thing. And yeah, my friend helped out with it. And then I also wasn't able to change the color of the username. It was stuck on a white gray that you couldn't see against the white background, and for some reason I don't know how to code. It was like CSS needed to be used to change it. But yeah, helped out to change the background color and the username color. Yeah. So I've been setting up all this stuff fairly recently. It was a lot more work than I expected. I expected to be done like last week and then debut last weekend. But then I'm on like Friday evening 1 week ago, like, oh my god, I'm not even close to done. Oh no. I guess I'm not announcing my debut for this weekend. And then I decided to do this weekend instead, and I still got into a huge rush. Still got into a rush. But it was worth it though. I'm so happy I managed to finish everything. And they turned out good. And the slides and stuff. And the stinger. The stinger I made a bit earlier. The flower. Boing! Oh wait! I forgot something. Oh, Oh wait, I've missed some more events. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Wait, I thanked Salt Scale. Now Brian. Wait, my turn, Brian. Oh, John Miba, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is why I need to turn back on the alert notification sound. It's more for me than for you. But thank you, John Miwa. Oh, hey. Just freshly, thank you for $100 super chat. Wow, thank you. Oh my god. What? Thank you so much. Yeah. No message. Oh my god, thank you so much for the support. That's huge. Wow, I'm really getting spoiled. Oh. That is not gonna let you go. Akasupa. Oh my god, I get to say that now because I stream on YouTube. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you. Thank you so much. Akasupa matches my matches the flower. That was a random tangent. Just popped into my head. Groceries! Yay! I will buy the salmon and I won't even feel bad about it. Thank you! The salmon fund. Yatta. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the thing I forgot to do. I wanted to show you the intro video. Cause a lot of you probably didn't see it since it was only at the start of the stream. I wanted to show the intro video and I worked so hard on that intro video. Oh, it was it was the biggest, most challenging project I've done in recent years. Because I've never used After Effects and stuff before. I had to learn like 1 million new things for it. Oh, Meat Watson, thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you. Salmon, yay! Yay. Thank you so much. Oh, I wish the emote worked in the chat. Too bad it doesn't work in the on screen. Most emotes are working. Maybe it just hasn't. Well, bound to be some junk with the multi thing. What dish do I like to do with salmon? Well, I love salmon soup, but most usually I just stick it in the oven with a food thermometer and take it out when it's like what was it again? 56 degrees inner temperature and eat immediately with some vegetables and maybe some mashed potato. And before putting it in the oven, I put salt and maybe citrus pepper. Your model reminds you of Serie from Frieren? Yeah, Serie is cool. Frieren is also really cool. I love Frieren. Back when Frieren, the anime, was released, I had just read the Frieren manga recently because someone in Discord, because I've been around for a while and had my elf OC for a while. Someone recommended the manga to me on my Discord and I was like, oh, cute elf, must read now. And then they made the anime and it was so peak and I was so blessed and happy. Was so happy about it and made the fan art. I want to make more fan art. I still want to make more fan art. I have so many sketches. Yes. But yeah, all of the animes these days with cute elf characters like like Frieren and also Dungeon Meshi has Marcel, who's super cute. And they all have like properly big ears. So I was like, yes, cute elf girls. Let's go. Yay. I'm so happy there are more cute elves in anime these days. Blessed. Yeah, I love the dungeon meshy. Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the intro video. Okay, let's watch the intro video real quick. It's pretty short. But I made a loopable version and a non-loopable version, so I will show the short version. Which tab is that? And I made a separate scene for that. Oh, here it is. Oh. It loops just a little bit. Look at the ending effects. That was so hard to make. That was so hard to make. Yay! So that was my intro starting video that I made myself. Yeah. It's not that long for an intro. I think it's most VTubers have a pretty long starting soon screen that they play for like 5 to 10 minutes before the stream begins, so it's for that purpose. But I think I'm only gonna do the 2-minute one and then make the stream start automatically. Very cozy, so cute. Thank you. Can I like scroll? Wait. Can I? Oop. Can I not? Okay, again. Oh, baby! Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Wait, is this a Twitch raid? It is a Twitch. Thank you! Thank you, baby! Oh, we had a nice stream. This is, hello, my name is Veera. I'm an illustrator from Finland, and welcome to my debut stream. I'm almost done with my debut stream. Wait, did I change my title on Twitch to debut? I might have forgotten to do that! Oh no! Bro! Did I forget to change my Twitch title? Wait a minute. Where's the title at? Hmm? It says chill art stream. Oh no. Bro, I was how could I forget to do that? Oh no. Well, welcome to my chill art stream. No. Okay, well, what's a stream without some jank? Oh, I was so focused on trying to get YouTube streaming too. Oh my god, I've been in the arts category streaming chill art stream this whole time. And nobody said that someone... Wait, actually maybe people told me, but I haven't been able to read every message in the chat. Or maybe someone wrote me on Discord, but I haven't checked Discord. Okay, well... That's okay. That's okay, that's fine. We were wondering if you missed the art part. Art is coming later. Okay, well. Oh, why for... Oh, is it like, Yanose? Thank you for 20 bits. Thank you. Debut gotta have a bit of scuff. It's a must. I see. So I suppose it's like a rule. Or like a trend? Like, not a rule, but... Oh yes, it's a tradition. That's what it is. A rite of passage. Yeah. Okay, I shan't forget to change Twitch title next time. Although there won't be another debut. Okay, well. Oh well. Although it's actually a miracle that nothing else has broken. Like, there is surprisingly little scuff in this debut stream. I was expecting more scuff, actually. Well, there had to be something. Of course there had to be something. Yeah, it's my debut stream. Just an everyday chill art stream, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, Brian, thank you for another super chat, $2. Welcome to Veera debut art stream. Oh yes, debut art stream. I think I changed. Wait, no, I know why I forgot. It's because I scheduled the Twitch stream in the Twitch scheduler, and in there I had to pick the name and I had to pick the category. But I forgot that I also had to change it somewhere else, and it's not just gonna use the one I put in my schedule. That's why I forgot. It makes sense now. It didn't just automatically use the thing I set in my schedule. No. Oh well. That's no biggie. YouTube algo came in clutch. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk a bit about the debut video. Not the intro video. So this photo and the next couple of photos are like, these are copyright-free photos. This one too. They're from, I think, Finland, Helsinki. I believe, well, you can see the flag of it, obviously. And yeah, these are from Helsinki. I wanted to make this like video have pictures of places where I've been, or like things that are relatable to me, but it doesn't have any pictures from where I live right now, so don't worry. This one I took myself in Sweden when I was on a walk. That's another stock photo. But well, we have a very similar laituri. It was a good laituri pic. This is from Sweden too, that I took, and this one is taken right next to the other one. This is also from the same place in Sweden. Oh, and this one and a couple of really vintage looking photos are actually taken by my grandmother on film like 20 years ago. This picture was actually a picture of me, but I just drew my character over it. And the picture was originally film, on like a film roll, and I digitized them by using a photo scanning app. You like, instead of taking a photo, because photo paper is like really glossy, right? So you're gonna get like the gloss glare on the picture. But if you use one of the apps for digitizing photos, it like makes you take a separate photo of every corner, and then it edits out the glare. So you get a really clean, high-res, pretty clean result of the physical picture. So this photo was taken by my grandmother of me. It's me when I was a baby. Well, not exactly baby, but very young. This one's from Finland. And this one is the knowers will know. The knowers will know. It's the boat. Like the boat when you go from Finland to Sweden. Which I have taken many times. The boat. I also took this photo on the boat. And this is from Stockholm, central Stockholm, Gamla stan. Gamla stan is so nice. Sweden. Gotland, actually. This one also by my grandma. And this one too. And these flower pics are from nearby where I lived in Sweden. Okay, and then it starts to loop. But there's another point later where it's not looping. Yay! I had to edit the pictures quite a lot. Oh yeah, these flowers, the roses here, I really like this picture. It came out so nice. Wait, whose rain is it? Kayla? Kayla? From Holo? Wait. Wow! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, nice to meet you. Hello, my name is Veera. I'm an illustrator from Finland, and this is my VTuber debut stream. I was just showing my my intro video that I made for my starting screen and explaining a bit about the photos that I took for it. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm a huge fan! Wow! Oh my god, I can't believe. Whoa! Oh my god, thank you so much. I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for stopping by and showing your community here. I hope you have a great evening and have some good rest. I know you do really long streams. I know. So please get some good rest. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. So these these pictures were from Gotland in a really pretty rose garden. I went for a trip there. Yeah, I think the rest is a loop of the first part. I would have made more, but I already got a little bit tired of drawing so many scenes, so I thought, well, it's okay if it loops just once. It's okay. Yeah, I'm an illustrator. You can check out my Twitter or Insta or Pixiv or whatever you prefer if you wanna see my art. I also drew my model. Hold on. Yeah, that's the video I made. And oh my god. Oh, I've never had this many viewers. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My chat has never gone this fast before. Well, it is my debut stream also, but I streamed like 5 years ago to a much smaller audience. Oh my god, hello! Hello everyone. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm an illustrator from Finland, and maybe I should show some of my art. I believe I have maybe a slideshow I can show. Directory. I believe. Hold on a second. I am searching for my slideshow folder. Art. Oh, here's my favorite folder. Oh, up. It's going automatic. Well, well, it's going. It's going fast. It's going fast, like many other things in this stream right now. Oh. Let's make that a bit slower. Wait, I made the transition speed slower, not the slide. Wait. Okay, now. Yeah. So I make drawings. And I drew my model also. I love Frieden. Yeah, these are my favorites, some of my favorite illustrations that I've made. Oh no. Oh, we back. It's okay. I'll zoom out also so I can show you the character design. My outfit, it's inspired by Finnish traditional clothes, although not any specific one yeah, not any specific one, but I made my own thing. And yeah, I drew my own model, and the rigging is done by lovely Live 2D rigger by the name of Lanawi. I will link her. Wait, I think she's linked in the YouTube description. Yeah, I did link her. Oh no, scuff. Okay, we fixed. I keep misclicking. Oh no. Yeah. It's nice to meet you. My debut is pretty much over. I've been reading Supers, and I was planning to end the stream after I finished reading Supers and showing the video, and then then you came in. Wait, Supers. Hold on a minute. Meongskia, thank you so much for the super sticker. of ID or Indonesian currency. I forgot. Thank you so much for the super chat, Myungskia. And also thank you to Dion VNK. Dion VNK, thank you also for the super chat. Congrats for your debut. The freedom looks so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I loved the freedom fan art that I drew. I think it's my favorite art, especially this one. I wanna draw more fan art. Plan to do a lot of art live streams going forward. Okay. Going forward. Next up, I need to draw an illustration or two for having something new to print at this summer's conventions, which is in about a month. So I have to draw those next. So I have new stuff, new stuff for anime cons. So I'm probably gonna be drawing more. What am I doing next? Either bookworm fan art or Witch Hat Atelier fan art. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna draw next. One of the two. Or maybe both, if I'm fast. Is my model inspired by fun? Actually, my model or my character design is actually predates Frieden, so I just really liked elves for a really long time. Oh my gosh, the comments have been going so fast. I think I'm actually gonna go look at the VOD and go through it and read a lot of comments, because I haven't been able to read enough comments. I wanna see what everyone's saying properly. Properly, yeah. Yeah. So I fell in love with the elf concept when I was a kid and I saw Lord of the Rings, and the really cool elf lady came on screen and I was like, oh, she's amazing. Wow. And because I'm also really tall in real life, I thought it was really cool that like it was like a really tall, cool, tall lady, and ever since then I was like, oh my god, I love elves. Elves are the best. So I wanted to make an elf OC. So I made this elf design back in like 2019 or so. Yeah, 2019 I think. And I recently revamped it a little bit. Hold on, maybe I should show. I'm not doing my debut again, but I can't do this another time. But just to briefly show you guys who dropped in. My name is Veera and I'm from Finland, and yeah, I'm a pretty tall elf. Veera is my real name, and that's also my real height. And the model's appearance is also very close to my own, because it was initially like a self-insert character that I made. Yeah. And I think yeah, that's my rigger, Lanawi, and the artist of the song of my starting screen. And yeah, everything else you see I made myself. The overlay is, as you might have guessed, it's Windows XP inspired. And I also do my emotes and my patches, and yeah, that's the design. That's the new kind of revamped, slightly updated design. Yum. Oh yeah, I've also drawn VTuber models before. These two. Hyun and Skydark. Oh, I forgot to add to the list, because I had a list of my goals and dreams. One of my goals and dreams is to be a model artist for Hololive. I'm a huge fan of Hololive. Yeah. So that would be cool if that were to ever happen. Yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah, this is fan art showcase. I was supposed to end stream. Yeah. If you are curious about the everything, I think the VOD will be up on YouTube. It's getting late where I live, so the stream is getting long. So I think I need to go sleep. I need to go sleep. But oh yeah, also I'm gonna show you the Windows XP background. I made like a I painted it in Photoshop just a couple days ago. It's yeah, Windows XP field, and I made the clouds. I animated the clouds. Here, I can also show that because the loop is like 20 minutes long, so I made this just to show the clouds. I put effort into this, so I'm gonna show it off. Yeah. Wow, yeah, thank you, Kyla. Thank you. Wait. Oh, there was a funny thing I did earlier. Although it's weird of me to say that it's funny myself, but I found that there's a wind option in VTuber Studio. And I thought it's too perfect for this. It's so good. Ooh. That goes in a bit of a wrong direction occasionally. Wow. Yeah, the clouds are made the top. The frontmost layer moves fastest, and then the furthest back moves slower. So it feels realistic. Yeah. Oh, the circular ornament is it's a clasp. The outfit is inspired by Finnish traditional clothes, and those often have this clasp. I think if you Google it, you can find more like close-up shots of how these like clasps look in real life. It's to hold close the shirt. Yeah. Oh wait. Hold on. I need to thank. Wait. G7C Thorn, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but I'm your fan since debut. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's the point where it loops. Okay. Let's go back. Oh. I also made the stinger. Oh my god. Also made the stinger. It was really difficult. I learned After Effects just for this. I learned After Effects just for that. And that video I was showing before. And GSH Friendly, thank you also for the membership. And Bloody Mary VT, thank you. Thank you so much for the membership. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it has been such an amazing debut. I had no idea what to expect from today, and I was finishing everything really last minute, and I'm glad nothing went wrong aside from forgetting to change the title, but I still didn't change it. Yeah, but oh my god, there are so many more people than I expected. That's insane. And oh my god, and so much support, and I'm so happy. I'm so grateful for everything. Thank you so much. Really seriously, thank you so much. I'm gonna be much more happy buying my groceries this month. Thanks to you guys. Thank you. Aside from art, I plan to also stream games. I wanna finish playing Elden Ring. I have a playthrough where I'm like 50% through, Actually, I don't know. I don't have the full map unlocked. But I beat like 3 of the main bosses, and then I didn't have time to continue. So yeah, I would like to stream Elden Ring probably as my first game. Yeah, art streams. and probably yapping, but art streams and yapping kind of go together. Just chatting. art streams, chatting goes together, so that's nice. Yeah. Wow, thank you for the membership. Wait. Where was I into this? Flat Sales, thank you so much for the membership. And Poitro, thank you for 120 bits. Thank you so much. Super important question. Do you plan on making a headpad redeem? Oh, I don't know what to do when there isn't one and the streamer is being adorable. Ah. Maybe someone can enlighten me about how to make that and I might make it. Well, I do have the headpad emote. I think after today I will probably get more slots to upload images to upload emotes to YouTube as well, so I can upload more of my emotes. I can show the headpad emote that I do have. That's the headpad emote that I do have. This one. I made these also like late last year, and I learned how to frame by frame animate just for making these. Worth it! They're so fun to draw. I want to draw more. So I might be drawing more emotes on stream too. There's actually an emote commission for another VTuber that I already have taken that I should do. I think I might do that on stream too. Yeah, so I feel like it's a shame to end stream since so many of you just dropped in, but I can't drag it out. I have to sleep. Admittedly, haven't slept very much leading up to the debut because preparing everything by myself took a really long time. Unexpectedly long. I'm not very good at graphic design, so it was a bit of a struggle. Wait, I'm not caught up to events again. Wait. 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 Key signal. Wait, thank you for 20 gifted memberships. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Key signal. Wow, thank you. Oh, Mizumochi, thank you for the Prime sub. Jeffrey Art, thank you for the membership. Korupon-san, thank you for the membership. Big Top Mood, thank you for the membership. TDS Glasses Kun, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Togtav Virks, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Dion VNK, thank you also for the membership. Misty Franks, thank you for the membership. Thank you very much. Noefa, thank you for the membership. Moods here 98, thank you for 3 months. Thank you for 3 months sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. John Miba, thank you for the sub gift. Thank you very much, John Miba. Thank you. The event list keeps getting longer. What's this? Thank you so much for the support. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. You guys are crazy, insane. Thank you. Okay, where was I? It scrolled. Right here. What? This what? Yeah. Dion VK. Wait, no. I tanked. No. thank Noifar, right? Well, Noifar, thank you for the membership. In case I didn't say that yet. Mutsir. Wait, I did thank. Okay, hold on. Minion Master 18, thank you for the prime. This wicked game, thank you also for the prime. Ling Hu FR, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you. Valen Noirs, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much. And T33. Wait, are these 3s supposed to be read as E's? Maybe, possibly. I don't know. T33 K3 SS3L CH3N. Thank you for the membership. And thank you for gifting a sub. Sid Speedwumul. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. I'm sure I said that so incorrectly. Oh no. But thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Dion VNK, thank you for a super chat. Wait, is this the Indonesian currency again? Yes, thank you. It was. Yes. I'm not used to saying these currencies. Yeah, thank you for the super. Suffering song from success. It's okay. You know, I've been watching. I watched the Met Gala a little bit, and there was an interview with Anne Hathaway, and the thing she said really struck a chord with me, which was something like she said that she's barely slept, right, because of her busy schedule with the new movie and stuff. But then she was like, but I asked myself, do I like the reason that I'm tired? And yeah, I was like, oh my god, that's so true. Like, I love the reason that I'm tired right now, and I would not trade it for more sleep. Like, yeah, making everything myself took a long time, except the rig. The rig is by Lanawi, and the music is not by me, but everything else. And yeah, I have been not sleeping very much, but that's great. Did the chat die? Oh no, the chat is okay. So yeah, that really struck a chord with me, and I was like, yeah, that damn right. Yeah, I'm tired because I want it to be. Because I don't want to miss out on these things that I want to do, right? Wait, hold on. I took my eyes off the list, and Akiri thank you for the membership. I will just call you Aki. Thank you, Aki, for the membership. And Chico 14, thank you for the membership. Thank you so much. Antler Far Eye, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I are Weirdo, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for gifting. Thank you. I think I wonder how many more emotes I can upload now. I wonder. I don't know how strict is YouTube with the emote, like the, cause on Twitch it was pretty hard to get additional emote slots. Oh yeah, maybe I should ask you guys if I upload more emotes next, which emotes should I upload? Because I have a lot of emotes actually. The raid thing. I just learned about the raid thing at the start or midway through the stream. Someone was like, is your raiding enabled? I was like, YouTube raiding? I never heard about that. And then chat told me where to find the setting, and I was like, oh yeah, it's not enabled, and I enabled it. So it should be enabled now though. YouTube emotes. I think it allowed me to upload 4 or 5 emotes right now. But let me show you the hold on. I have the slide with all the emotes. Ah, here they are. Yeah, that's all the emotes that I could upload in the new slots, presuming there most likely are new slots. I think right now I uploaded this one and the heart. What else did I upload? These I also drew myself, by the way. Yeah. I think I uploaded the wave. Oh yeah, and the cry, I think that one. Yeah. So if you have any like preferences for which ones I should use, fill up the next slots. You can let me know. And you can let me know off stream too if you join the Discord. I'm very active on the Discord. I'm a terminally online elf yapping away in the Discord. So yeah, these are the static ones. Yeah. I'm gonna check how many I can upload and update you guys on that later. Okay. Yeah, now I think it's actually time to end stream and for me to go to sleep and hopefully like pass out for like 12 hours. Hopefully. I think I will be very relieved that I managed to do the debut and everything went okay, and there was a minimal amount of scuff. Some scuff, but not too much. Good enough for my first VTuber stream. Oh my god, it's more than good enough. Oh my god, I didn't expect to receive so much love today. Thank you so much, really. That's crazy. Like I was thinking like, okay, maybe there are some people who might join from my existing subscribers on YouTube, because I had this channel where I posted Clip Studio Paint tutorials many years ago. But I didn't expect this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch back the debut VOD and read all of the comments, because I want to read them all properly. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by to my debut stream today, and I hope to see you again. See you again soon. I didn't have time to make a schedule, but I will make one tomorrow and post it on my socials, and which would be, well, the Discord and my Twitter and Blue Sky and the YouTube community. So yeah, I will make a proper schedule and I will post it. And you can expect more live streams probably starting Monday. I think tomorrow I need to rest up and do some cleaning. The thing which first gets ignored when you're busy. I may have to do some cleaning around the house. Yeah. So yeah, thank you so much for your love and support today, and for joining me, and I hope you have a nice evening or morning or day or afternoon, wherever you're from. wherever you are tuning in from. Yeah, have a lovely time. Thank you so much again. I really I'm like speechless actually. I don't have it's been crazy. I haven't looked at the viewer numbers or anything during the debut, but I can tell from the chat there's a lot more people than I thought there would be. Oh, thank you. Yes, I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. Okay, now I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna sleep around the clock. That's the plan. Thank you. Have a good night, chat. Have a good night. See you again soon. Don't remember to drop a follow and the blah 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 YouTuber stuff. The links are in the description. Feels so weird to be saying this stuff. I've been on the lurking the streamers side for so long. The links are in the description. Okay, good night. Bye bye. Wow, thank you guys. Oh, why am I scrolling? Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you.